Hello, chat. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? YouTube, Twitch, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are here. Another day, another stream. What's good? Icy Table, Mr. Mad Dog, Melio, Spiteful Venom, Dirty Dave, good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Twitch, YouTube, hello, hello. Got a couple of nice little sales here. Mr. Bandit over on YouTube, hello, happy 4550. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Today we have a different kind of farm. We're gonna do some breaching. We're gonna do a ton of breaching. Thank you, 45. Yeah, by the end of this week, I'm going to update the build with all the updates that we've been doing. So, yeah. All right, we've got some tier 16 waystones. So we have some tier 15s with decent effectiveness and rarity. I think that's what we need to go for. And we're going to see if we're going to handle them. And that's it. Let's grab all of these. Got ourselves a few sales, 16 divs, 434 in the Exalted. I do have 2 Whirling. How much do they go for? 454? Damn, so we've got another 4 divs in Whirling, actually. Thank you so much for this amazing guide. I'm loving the Ice Strike variant. I know, Ice Strike is really cool, actually. Pretty fun. All right, cool. So let's begin, chat. Let's go. Let's not lose any moment of this. We're going to get unexpected missions, unforeseen threats, partial translations, and keen appraisal. I'm going to try those. And we're going to keep going here. We did get Doriani. We did get this tower. I want a path over here. And I want to go to the next tower. I do have to... multiple breach stones that we need to find the next hives, I guess. Or we could just do cities, maybe. We'll see. Fearless, welcome in. DJ Sponge as well, and everybody else. I have a +5 melee skill that is 500 DPS, mostly elemental, so mana leech from physical is pretty low, and 750 DPS, only physical DPS quarterstaff that doesn't have any plus to melee skills. Well, what you could do is, what I would do is put both. And see what's going to raise your DPS. Most probably the plus melees is going to be insane, but you're going to have an issue with mana. Check that and see how easy or hard it's going to be to maintain the mana. Rid, welcome to the YouTube stream, man. What's up, DJ? All right, let's begin with this. I'm gonna go into the tower. Oh yeah, I need the tablets. Whoops. Wait, I need the tablets. I forgot about the tablets. Breach. All right, let me see what we have here. Gold found. Nope, that's alchemy. An additional rare when stabilized. I mean, it's not great, but it's something. Effectiveness is not bad. I'm going to hit that. This is alchemy, so I'm going to hit this. Pack size, no. Number of rare monsters, gold found. Number of rare monsters is not bad. But hold on, let me just hit this. Monster rarity is not bad as well, I think. Effectiveness, yeah, we can use these. Alright, I didn't get any lucky hits here, so I think I'm gonna keep these. and these, and then alchemy these 6 here. Rarity of items found, rare breach monsters in the map. 3 additional. Holy shit. Wait, is this... Can we sell this? 3 additional is gonna sell. Gold isn't. Yeah, that's 11 divines tablet, chat. That is an 11 divine tablet right there. I don't think I wanna use this. Might as well just get the money here. I mean, we do have gold. This guy has experience, whatever. I think they're paying the 11 divs for those 3 modifiers. So let's do that, I guess. Jewels. Yeah, let me just purchase one more. Stash tabs. Where's the merchant? Merchant, here. Confirm. Right here. Black, and then we're going to call this other. And within the other, we're going to put this 11 divs and let it sit. Rarity, effectiveness, number of rare monsters, quantity of hive blood. I don't think this sells. Yeah, DJ Sponge, what's up, man? What do you need? Killer Luke with the 2 subs. The first 2 subs of the stream. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the support. Thank you for the 2. Actually, quantity of hive blood is not bad. It gets it up to 110 exalted. Alright, we're going to do 100x. This is decent money. I don't think this is anything. I don't think anybody's going to buy this. Yeah, it's not good. Pack size, experience, contain. 1 additional random modifier. As Merry Spirits, Womb Gifts. So let's take away the experience. Check the other 3. That's 50x. I could actually run that one. Yeah, it's cheap enough for me to run it. Monster effectiveness. Rare breach monsters in the map. So take away the gold. Check this. That's 80x. Wow, people are really juicing up their breaches here, huh? Okay, this is gonna sell 100%. It cannot be, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Rare monsters, effectiveness, womb gifts, rare monsters, and maps. So this one goes around 90x. Pack size, rare breach monsters, effectiveness, shrines. Let's see, all 4. That's 30. I can run this. How about this? That's 5 Ds, man. That's 5 divine. Nothing shown here. So we're going to take away the experience. That's 50x. Nah, I'm going to run this. I'm going to run that. I don't think this is worth anything. Actually, 1D. All right. And how much does this go for, we said? We take the experience off, 29x. If we take the essence off, 1 divine. All right, we're going to keep these 4. What's on these gloves next? You proceed with the step after the normal exalted orb. You don't hit this anymore. You keep these as they are, DJ. You're in a good path, bro. You hit both of the explosions and you hit a tier 3 on defense. You're golden, dude. Don't touch this. What you want to do next is hit 1 exalted orb for the shit suffix. So you need to go into my video and I think step 7 was the bad suffix, and just do whatever the video tells you after that step. You're good up until there, bro. You put the bad suffix, then you do the essence with hysteria hit. Yeah, you're good. Good. I am curious to know what's going to result out of that, dude. So do make sure you send it to me again later, yeah? Whenever you're done with the full thing. Tricker, how's it going, man? Do I want to go irradiated? Is that something that people go for? Like, I would think that that is. Yeah, I'm gonna check all of these in just a second, but I do think I want to irradiate it for the effectiveness. Yeah, let's just hit these. Give me a second, chat. Let's do things properly. So this one needs both hits. Rare monster summoning circles. Rare monster rarity summoning circles. Rarity. Rarity of items. Rarity of items. This is 4 hit. This is 4 hits. The rest aren't, and there isn't any effectiveness, so we're just gonna hit them here. Carry Zoe, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Magic monsters, monster rarity, effectiveness. There's the effectiveness. That's another 10% effectiveness right there. And another 10. And that's it. There's 2 additional random modifiers on the map. This could sell, potentially. If I take away experience, that's 1 divine. If I take away shrine and keep experience, that's still 1 divine. So we could potentially put this for 2Ds and see if we could drop it. Yeah, 2 divines. Let's see if this sells. All right, the rest I'm gonna price check them real quick. This is dog shit. This is 2Ds. There's only 3 maps. It's still a 2Ds. I'm gonna do 66 Exalted on that one. Good day, Mini Ava. Hello, hello. This is bad. This is bad. The bad ones, we're gonna keep them and reforge them. This is 100x, so I'm gonna do 1D. That's 150. We're gonna do 122x. We're gonna do the same for this. Yo, LZ. How's it going, bud? Hello, hello. Welcome in, gentlemen. Essences, that's 1D as well. Damn. Let's go with 2 divines and see if that's going to sell. And then this is effectiveness. Strong boxes and all that good stuff. It's 250x. Alright. This can be reforged. These are pretty bad. Let's see what we're going to get. Experience, essence, quantity of waystones, and rare chests. I think this is bad. Okay. I'm going to sell this. Is it going to be 200? Yeah, 2 divines. You didn't do my posture check? I don't know how much more can I straighten up, dude. I just started. We literally just started 18 minutes ago. I don't know how much more I can straighten up. Okay, cool. That's it. Let's see what we could do. Fully juiced up Breach. Full Jado. What else do I need to do? I need to fight the Arbiter of Divinity today. That's it. We're doing it today. I got the filter sorted as well. We did a few additions there, so we don't see low-level gems, low-level uniques. Any identified piece of shit that we find and we throw it back, it's now hidden, including the weapons. Hollow Resonance. Yes. What I told you on Discord is what we're doing now. Power generation, the way that we get it now is from Hollow Resonance, is what I'm trying. I don't really like the Band-Aid fix on Charge Staff. I mean, it's really good. But the fact that I'm required to run Killing Palm just for that one bell, it's a little bit of a eh. Alright. First one's done. It's not expensive, like 5 divines per fight. Yeah, I'm gonna pay that. I'll pay that. I think it's like 5 or 6. I checked yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna pay that. I need to get it done. Finish up with the Atlas. I've been lazy running it one by one. I mean, I could run the Breach stuff in there, to be completely honest, so we can spare the 5Ds. But that's going to give you like 40, 50 points. So I still need to grind the outside layer of the fortress, right? No, personally, Sky, I'm not checking the mods at all, but I'm pretty sure that eventually I'm gonna get to the point where we might actually start trying to dodge stuff. Like, even the mod of the minions taking away charges is not that insanely bad. It's not that bad, because we're producing so many charges that the mobs are gonna have a very hard time keeping up with us. But look at this. I'm standing everywhere. I'm super tanky. Let's go. Arbiter 4 or 5 times, I believe. Alright. We're gonna do once. Yeah, we're gonna do once because I still need a few points. Yeah, we've got like 120 points left. Somewhere there. So I definitely need to... I'm gonna buy that. But I need to buy the big core, right? Not the 2 items individually. Hello, Mad Villain. How you doing, brother? How's it going, bud? The only thing that I'm bummed about is that we're using efficiency now in Whirling Assault, which is not that bad, but it cuts a little bit on the damage. But efficiency is so much better. I fixed it. Thank you for the help. What? Nice, dude. There was nothing to fix, actually. It was perfect. So you landed exactly what I landed with that desecration, dude. These could definitely sell for a good amount. And don't forget that whenever you're pricing them and you're comparing with other people in similar price range as yours, don't forget to look at what kind of desecration they have. If it's a prefix, then yours is 100% better because people can buy yours and they can use Omen of Light to take away the Frenzy Charge shit that you just got, so they can try and get attack speed or Arcane Surge. What's your damage on it? Yesterday, my damage on Whirling was 20-something. Now it's 32 in combat. So I think outside of combat, I'm like 19. So I dropped around 3 to 4k with the changes that I wanted to do. But I mean, if you think about it, Whirling is like 60% clearing, and then Falling Thunder is for the other 40%. So we don't really need Whirling to be destroying absolutely everything, right? Oh, I do have an upgrade, by the way. I forgot to tell you. You guys remember the 2 quad dump stashes that were almost full that I had yesterday? I went through all that shit, and I can confirm that 90% of that was bad. I just sold it for gold. And I hit 2 or 3 items. One of those 3 items was this. Pretty good shit, man. 30% movement, almost 1k evasion. And if I had the Iron Rune in there, probably would have hit 1k, but we do need the res. But yeah, pretty nice stuff. We currently have a 68% evasion, 21,000 evasion rating. And our deflection is currently at 57% chance to deflect, and 40% of that prevented damage. Sharing the luck here. Let's go, JD. Congrats, dude. What are you going to do? Wear it, or are you going to sell it? Yeah, look at that beautiful filter now. Doesn't show me the crap that I don't need. Yo, Sinister. Welcome in, bud. Look at Scorp deflecting missiles now, yeah. I'm not gonna sit and do that. This could be decent. Deflecting missiles is right. And, by the way, we've got 4k energy shield. I mean, we're doing okay. DJ Sponge, I prefer if you do it, man. I don't want to interrupt my gameplay every time to do price checks. You guys seriously need to learn how to price check. I've been bombarded with DMs on Discord for price checking. It's pretty easy, man. And those are confusing. It's going to confuse a lot of people, not only you. I was confused in the beginning. But this is how you do it, dude. You just press your keybind for POE2 overlay. Yeah? Then you select one of the mods, the +2 melee, select the critical damage bonus, select both of your bleedings, the magnitudes. If you don't see a result, untick one of the magnitudes, and you're going to see a result. When you see that result, check what they have. Look at their item and compare. If they don't have 2 explosions, yours is probably better. And from there, apply logic, and you know how to price check it. In order for you, and not only DJ, I'm talking about everybody, and myself included. If you want to become better at price checking, you just need to start price checking, start understanding the logic behind the price checking. The price checking tool, a lot of people, what they get confused about is you think that it's an automatic software where you're going to click a button and it's going to tell you the exact perfect price of what you need to put in order for you to get that money in 5 minutes. That's not what the price checking does. The price checking analyzes every single item on the market that is remotely close to what you tell it to price check. If what you tell it to price check is unrealistic, then it's not going to be able to find items. So you need to apply the logic, right? You need to apply the logic of what you want it to look for. If your logic is not good, the price check's AI is not going to be good, if that makes sense. Alright, first breach juiced map, we'll go to first tink. Untick half them. Okay, here it is. I can be educating people and not showing them how to do it. It's just something in me. I'm going to do this once and no, not again, okay? Look at this. My gloves are very similar to yours, minus plus a few things. Look at this. Control E. I get the price checker. I'm going to remove my face from in front so you can see what I'm doing. Here's the full thing. So now, by default, it has selected. I'm dying. Oh my god, that was close. What'd I do for you, chat? God damn. Ignite ground. Icy. Anyway, so by default, it selected the +2 fracturing. We could keep the +2 fracturing as a selected option, or we can tell it that we want the normal plus level fracturing, right? So I'm going to select that, and then I'm going to select the big node. In my case, it's Arcane Surge. In your case, it's not. So in your case, you're going to select magnitude, yeah? If you have trouble finding shit, untick the rare, untick the item level, untick the base, search again. Voila. Now we see stuff. You see how specific this shit is? If I have the base and the item level and the rare and all of that crap, it doesn't find anything. But the same exact modifiers exist on another base of another glove. So now you found it. The base, nobody cares about the base, yeah? So there you go. Now you have a different base and you have this bad boy. Okay, so now we see a starting point at 12 divines. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to go with Arcane. No need to do that, Happy, because I have Arcane, and Arcane only rolls on ES. So if I click on Arcane, voila. Now we see 60 divines on whatever this guy is selling. So that's armor, energy shield. He has lightning, he has life, he has critical damage bonus. So even if I select critical damage bonus, I'm still going to see the same results. But it's getting pricier and pricier by the click, you see? So now, what I know, logically speaking, the AI is too dumb to understand that. So this is where the logic begins from our side, is we selected our magnitude of bleeding +2 arcane surge critical damage bonus. There's one modifier that's important that we haven't actually ticked, which is the physical damage of attacks. I don't care about the increased energy shield. I don't think that's going to increase the number of divines that we're going to get. So it's physical damage. So if I click on physical damage, there it is. I have one option. Is 375 divines realistic? Probably not. So I'm going to hover over on his item and look at it and apply the logic. He has the same melee. His physical is a little bit higher than ours. Magnitude of bleeding, same shit. Critical damage bonus is okay. Arcane surge is okay. He has higher energy shield. I don't know if that's going to be a big factor, but this is the only one that is at 375. The reason why I love the POE2 overlays because you have a broad minus 10%. It widens the modifier range to find more comparable listings, as it says there. You click on broad, you search again. Now we have different prices. These are a little bit more realistic. So if we look at the 170, what's the broad thing that it changed? Look at that. This guy has ailments, deal 15% faster damage, whereas I have increased energy shield. And here is where you put the thought and you start thinking about the numbers. Okay, one guy is 275 with the same shit as mine. One guy is 170. I'm going to start this at 230. It doesn't sell after 10, 15 hours. 200. Doesn't sell, 180. And it keeps going on and on. That's the logic behind ICE price checking. There it is. Hopefully that helped. It lowers the rolls, but it also changes the modifiers as well. Do you want to make another build before 3.29? Probably. 3.29 is POE1's next patch, right? But yeah, no, I'm going to play as much POE2 as I possibly can, to be honest. I'm not going to rush this. But, yeah. When was POE1 releasing again? End of July? Yeah, we have time. We're good. We're good. We have time. I think it's end of July. Yeah, not this month. Can you put charge generation tech on Hollow Focus to keep Hollow Resonance for scaling damage? For hollow focus, to keep hollow resonance for scaling damage. We could try. We could try. So far we know the hollow resonance is working perfectly fine. Whoops. We could try. Alright, I'm changing the charge generation tech to hollow focus. Keeping hollow resonance for... Wait, this is not bad. Wait, if this is the case, then I don't need hollow resonance, bro. New tech? Yeah, I messaged you guys on the Monk hideout in our Discord channel this morning. I was playing around. I couldn't sleep last night. I know. I'm addicted. It's dumb. I know. I know. Don't judge me. You're the same shit. I couldn't sleep last night. I was thinking about the Monk. Jesus Christ, we're nerds. Holy shit. Yeah, I was thinking about the build. And I had an idea last night and I couldn't sleep. So... I got back to the PC last night, late, around like 1 AM or some shit, and I was testing a few things. And it worked. I was thinking, since Living Lightning is working on Charge Staff, what's going to stop it from working on one of the two bells? So I put it into Hollow Resonance, and voila. Charge generation automatically. Perfect. It works. So now somebody in chat says, why not put it onto Hollow Focus instead of Hollow Resonance, so we can have the Hollow Resonance scale the damage. And it still works. The problem with that is if I remove it from Hollow Resonance, then I am free to take away Hollow Resonance and go for Martial Adept, which is going to help us with the ESR in here. What's end of July? I think it's the new POE1 league. Nah, Kneeman, the Hollow Focus visual bug is a bug. I've reported that to, I think it's reported to Gigi. Yeah, maybe Stewie. Why does Living Lightning make powers? Because I explain it a little bit better here, but I'm going to give you the TLDR. Here's the little clip. You can watch the full thing. Yep. And it's gonna help you a little bit more. But the TLDR is you spawn Living Lightning means living creatures, right? So you spawn minions that go and deal lightning damage. So those minions are capable of giving you combos. But explain there a little bit better. That's a whole educational classroom right there. That clip. What did I want to do? Yeah, I want to... Yeah, here it is. I have it as well, bro. It's a visual bug. Don't worry about it. It works. Alright, I'm gonna give this another try. As it is with the resonance. And tick both boxes. I've been doing that every single day. It goes back to no weapon set. It's a bug. It's confirmed that it's a bug. Not all people have it, but it is definitely a visual bug. Yeah, look at that. Let's count the Falling Thunders. 1. It has to be a little bit denser though, so we can test. 2. I have 4 charges, I can use it, but the map is not dense enough. So if this works perfectly fine, and we don't care about the damage on this bell, what's stopping me from going Martial Adept then? Getting extra combo, which means extra charge. Kato, what's up, man? And Vastin, welcome in, boys. You know what I think I like about Hollow Resonance, Stewie? Is that whenever you use Falling Thunder, the resonance is being hit, which produces power charges. I mean, the same is going to apply to Hollow Focus, of course, but only if you have the bells. Villain, I took off Cooked, bro. The node Cooked. 25% reduction of defense. I took that off. I showed my boots before. The new crafted boots of this morning. That huge-ass quad dumb stash. Out of all those items, we managed to get one good item. And a few extra that we sold. So the new boots are pretty big, dude. Pretty big. Like 900 evasion on there. There's a lot of deflection. Pretty good. It's we're gonna see the charge generation with this on Arbiter of Divinity. These bosses are too unrealistic. They die too fast. Amazing, 45. Happy to hear. So, another change that we did is we went for Well of Power, which gives me critical damage bonus if we consume the power charge, which we do, and recovers maximum mana. Now that I put efficiency on Whirling Assault, this is not enough on its own, yeah? So now that I put efficiency on Whirling Assault, I feel that I can move away from Well of Power, and I was thinking to go Lust for Power. This is gonna make Falling Thunder insanely stronger. 7 power charges, I think, is going to be our max. Lust for Power is not bad at all. Chance to get power charge to get an additional power charge and +1. We have 6 right now, Fearless. We have the Power Within that gives me +1, and we have Overflowing Power, which gives us 2 more. So that's 3. Athelos, we have a better clip, bro. We have a much better clip. Niz, give me a second. That clip is a little bit short. It doesn't explain the full thing. Charges. Here you go. This is the official clip that we edited to make sure that you have everything. So yeah, these are +3. Can give extra charge. I know. Yeah. But we do have 3 by default, 3 from here, and then +1 is going to be 7. I think this is not bad. Yeah, I think it's not bad. Alright, let me try another juiced up map and see how it feels before changing anything. Okay, let's go for a tier 16 map. Cursed Grounds, everything. Triple tablets. Jado with 4 points. Going in. Let's see what we're gonna do here. No need for killing Palm. There you go, it generates on its own. We go for Charged Staff. Increase our damage. 6 charges. 6 charges. I just did Falling Thunder. I have another 6. There's another 6. I think it shouldn't be that bad for bosses as well, because the bells are everywhere, right? And we're spinning to winning, so we should be fine. What I feel that I don't like is sometimes it's a little bit slow generating the charges. Like now, for example, I'm still on 2. I think we're dealing faster damage. Yeah, this is a little bit too slow. This is a tiny bit too slow. Thinking on doing a Whirling is faster. No, I was doing it on my bell on the back, and it was super fast. Charge Staff is the fastest one that I've done so far without scuffing my main ability. I still think that I want to keep spinning. So I don't know whether I want to scuff my Whirling Assault. Because that's just going to be one step closer to shattering Palm Tech. Yeah, for mapping, this is good. For mapping, it's good. Melkor, what's up, man? And congrats, Enders, on dropping your Rakiatas. Let's go. Big drop. This is a little bit on the slower end, I'm not gonna lie. This is a tiny bit on the slower end. Hinokora's is insanely pricey. If there was a time that you would consider migrating from SSF to the normal league, this will be it, dude. Hinokora's, just before I explain it, Hinokora's is currently 37,000 Exalted Orbs or 287 Divines. I'm not even showing you. There. Hinokora's lock is 287 Divines, dude. Hinokora's allows you to see your next craft before you actually do it. Which is why it's this expensive. It's the second most expensive item, actually. Tricker's playing a completely different game than us. Don't listen to him. My guy has 6 Hinokora locks stashed. All your stash gets transferred, yeah. You don't lose a single thing. You come to us as you are. Weak. But you come to us and you become strong. You no longer have the wall separating us. If there's something that I can help you with, I can. If there's something you can buy, you can buy. GG's. I don't know why I'm trying to motivate you outside of SSF, bro. Kudos to you and massive respect that you're playing SSF. Don't listen to me, man. Keep playing SSF, man. It's a great mode. It's a little bit harder for sure. But you can always do that. You could always do that, just letting you know for your options, because I keep seeing you being disappointed with SSF and you want a game. I don't know if it's frustrating you more than it's doing good, but you always have the option. Yeah, this is a little bit of a slower charge generation. After this, we're going to do one more map with the other way around, where the charge tech is on the other bell, on our back, and we're going to compare. I'm slower than death. Hello? What is that, 120% slow? If I could play more, I think SSF would be perfect. Bro, don't even think about it. Nobody's going to judge you, whatever you do. Personally, if I played SSF and I had my fun in SSF and I feel that it's frustrating more than it's actually fun, I would migrate, not even thinking about it, bro. There's nothing to prove to absolutely anyone. Just try and have as much fun as you possibly can. Days are going by. You want to have fun, man. So I would definitely consider it, dude. All right, going back to living lightning on hollow resonance. Let me see if I'm going to have those little awkward moments there that I had with Hollow Focus. Let's do the exact same map. Tier 16 map, triple tablets. Same here. Same here, Shook. Shook is saying POE2's economy is fun and I like interacting. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I like it as well. Honestly, I have a soft spot for both. I've never played SSF on its own. I've played always SSF hardcore, and it's something that we're going to do at some point. Whenever we're fully done and we're bored with the league, we're going to go into SSF, hardcore SSF. But I really like SSF. It's an amazing mode. However, I don't think it's easy to beat that dopamine hit whenever you drop something insanely valuable on the trading league. Like what we just got now, bro. You got a Hinakora lock, which is one of the most expensive items on the trading league. If you weren't in SSF, you would go crazy, dude. Whenever that shit dropped. You would come in here, first thing you're gonna say, yo, dude, there's a lock, bro. You know what I mean? So it's just a different reaction. So that the 300 divine on the hidden core lock is gonna literally set you up for the league. Okay. You see what I just did? Wait, I want to clip that. Give me a second. Let me clip. I see, I clipped it. Can you send me that clip that I just clipped right now? Just so I can see something for the charges, please. So I can keep going here. Thank you, bud. And I get the dopamine you get from the lock. Yeah, because A-list Chime is literally going to get your build online. Sure. I agree. That's why I started with SSF as an amazing mode. You can still get so many dopamine hits there, and massive respect for anybody who's playing SSF and he's enjoying it and doing good, but Major, you need to try that again, bro. I don't understand what you're saying. Cold, you then change to the combo. Could you then change to the combo? Well, I'm trying to test the two bells, first of all, and I'm thinking that Resonance performing better for the charges. So if it is, then no, we can't. Hello, Mr. Klima. Hello, brother. I'm playing SSF because I'm too dumb for trading. Nah, because you're new to the game, bro. Whenever I was new to the game, if chat wasn't helping, I wouldn't know half the shit to do. Don't worry about it. You're gonna get better. It's very different intentionally playing SSF and forcing yourself to play SSF and playing it and never being able to expand and trade. And it's very different to play the trading league, but because you don't know how to trade, you're mostly playing SSF, but you always have the option to trade or get items from other people. It's two very different things, right? All right, let me see this clip real quick. Would go here. This is what I want to see. Chat, look at this. 6 charges. We have these two as well, but 6 charges. So with these two, this would be pretty good if we had charge regulation, by the way. But we have 6 power charges. We're going to use Falling Thunder. And when Falling Thunder lands, we're getting 6 more. I think that's what happened. That's why I clipped it. Falling Thunder here. Boom. I still have 6. Wait, why do I have 6? Oh, because it triggered as if nothing happened. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Icy. 0.1 to 4. I felt like trading was kinda cheating. Pay to win. Yeah, but you see me how I play the game, right? Do you think that I'm paying to win with the way that I play the game? I mean, I don't accept anybody's donations. I don't accept items from other people. I don't get divines from other people. And whatever I buy is things that I craft, right? So I do understand what you're saying, Villain. But I'm giving you me as an example because I understand what you're saying. Or I prefer being able to potentially try and be strong in the economy with my own crafts. And if I'm not and I'm poor, then it's my bad. And I need to learn more. You know what I mean? Do you review builds? I could, yeah. But now I'm trying to zoom through the maps. But you could potentially use our Discord to drop your build, and whenever I have some time, I'm gonna check it out. We could do that instead of me interrupting the map spontaneously every time. The currency drop rate? Nah, I don't have a problem with that, bro. I know what you mean. Some people are more lucky than others, but everybody that's dedicated into crafting is the richest person in here, and that's not coincidental. And I mean, we all start with the same currency, right? 0. So I don't think every single successful crafter has been the luckiest person to find a shit ton of divines so they can start their crafting, you know what I mean? Like, look at the gloves that I crafted. You just need to know the method, dedicate into it, and that's it. And I've got like 2 more pairs that I want to craft. But you pay 13, you potentially hit double, or you break even and you try another craft. Eventually, you're gonna hit a craft that's gonna 10 times more your profit, right? So, it all depends. Yeah, they are, Katie. That's true. But to be completely honest, a good example to what Katie is saying is maybe our build is going to be a little bit tougher in SSF because of Ageless Chime, but we always have the alternatives of Reaper's Invocation, so you can still play the build just fine. You just need to click an extra button that I have to, and that's it. Yeah, we're definitely tankier. And I'm so happy we got this tanky without using the unique chest. I am so happy we managed to do that. These maps are terrible for Falling Thunder. Yeah, you can print currency, bro, in 0.5. I agree. I know that there's some mechanics like Ritual that are going insane. Especially what you guys told me about the FUB gun tech, which I haven't seen yet. I have no idea what the tech is, but you guys said something about a unique tablet. But my point is that even though Ritual is obviously a meta thing that you can go, Breach is printing. Apparently Temple is decent, but it requires a lot of effort. I know Expedition is good. Abyss is good. I've got a lot of ways. Farming at Ziri, how is that one going, Astra? I saw Dead Rabbit has done like 50 at Ziri attempts and hasn't gotten the gem. Hey, another 11 divines. Nice. Yeah, this is not bad. I knew it's not bad because of the chaos. Okay. We have another point. Well, interesting. Would I go for... Nah, I wouldn't. I don't think I would. I don't think I want to go for CI at this very minute. Which unique chest? I don't remember its name. There's a unique chest. What's a unique chest called? Shit. What is it called? Body armor. Give me 1 second, Mohammed. I'll let you know. Anybody remembers marking something? Oh, Forgotten Warden. That's the one. Forgotten Warden. This one right here. This. It's expensive now. Yeah, you can still get going with this. 5 Exalted. Not bad. New here for your live chat. What level should I be able to complete the 4th Ascension? I would say definitely tier 15 maps. If you can handle a tier 15 map with like 3-4 modifiers, you should be able to try it. Just did that. It's RNG crafting. It is, yeah, for sure, Zed. Crafting is definitely RNG. However, what's RNG, like you said very correctly, is these gloves. No, sorry, these gloves hitting Arcane Surge is super lucky, and it's RNG. I completely agree. But what I don't agree is people saying that all crafting is RNG, therefore I'm not going to even try because it's dog shit. I don't agree with that thought process, because in order for you to get these gloves, it's not RNG. You need to follow some steps. You need to do some specific things. You need to know what essences to use, what omens to use. Clicking the omen before and after is not RNG. It's something that you need to do manually, deterministically, to potentially hit something. You know what I mean? Even though the results oftentimes are more RNG than deterministic, I agree there. There are some steps that you need to take, and some steps are more correct than others. That's all I'm saying. Whether you hit the Arcane Surge or not, it's complete luck, 100%. There's nothing else that you can do in the game that will guarantee you getting it, for sure. But, again, you have a lot of good options. Attack speed is probably, by the way, as a monk main in 0.5, I have to tell you this. If you would give me the same piece of gloves, remove the Arcane Surge, and give me attack speed, I would take that 100 out of the 100 times. I believe the attack speed is much better than Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge is just a hype, and it's overkill, and it's absolutely not necessary. With so many techs of power charges, attack speed with Onslaught is so much better than this shit. Just people buy into the hypes. That's what it is. This one doesn't have attack speed, otherwise I would have worn that. Do you still use Sidekick? No, I use POE2 overlay. The standalone version is what I use now. There's a standalone? Yeah, I don't like Overwolf. So we got the standalone version. What do I want to go into? How good are these explosions? Really good. Especially if you get both. And why am I using these, actually, compared to the ones that I'm selling? Is it Arcane Surge? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna wear these. Fuck Arcane Surge. What happened, Melkor? Does a stupid Arcane Surge, which is important for these builds, is 100% RNG? Yeah, I agree, Zed, but as you can see, I don't care about the Arcane Surge. We have a tech that works automatically on one of the bells. Gain is extra better. It's good. It's not bad. But I prefer the explosions right now. Do we have any physical hit or any flat hit? No. It's going to lower my DPS for sure. So I've got like 14k on Whirling. With this, I think I had 14.5 or some shit like that. But the double explosion, you're going to see it now. It's pretty good. Let me just think as to where I want to go with this. Give me 1 second, chat. 1 second. Critical hit. What are we on? 97.7%. Nah, I'm good, Icy. Wrong base. It needs to be int. But thanks, dude. Thank you, thank you. Fabled Stag is good. I need to change my time lost. Only int. Anything with int. Int, dex, int, strength, and int. This is too far. Since your DPS has increased significantly, when did you want to switch to Eye Strike? Well, it didn't really increase significantly because I cut the whole section here, cutting Maiming and cutting Coming Calamity, so it decreased. I had like 25k DPS on Whirling, and now I have like 14. But my defense is double, and I'm producing the charges that I need for Falling Thunder to be dealing more damage as well. Yeah, Ice Strike, I think I'm going to go into Ice Strike whenever I perfect this build. I haven't perfected it yet, so whenever I do, that's what we're going to do. How come the goal is to play Ice Strike? It wasn't the goal, it was either or. Either I would start Ice Strike, perfect that, go into Whirling, or Whirling, perfect that, go into Ice Strike. Ice Strike is one of my favorite, one of my favorites, I would say, yeah. Area of Effects, should we do Area of Effects? Yeah, I'm gonna need a Basement and Shimmering Mirage if I want to go into CI. Haven't tried it, Happy. 150 or 200 Divine's Gloves, don't want to try it. We could try it on shitty ones, but it's like 50x for the runes. If you want to give it a go, please let me know what the results are. Yo, Chakra Rhythm is not bad. 20% chance to build an additional combo and hit. All of that translates to charges. But I might be overcapping. I need more damage. Enough with defense. Area of Effect could be decent for AoE. Attack speed doesn't do much here. Go Patient Barrier. Where is this breach, dude? How long am I gonna be holding on to this breach stone? Am I too close to the previous one? What's happening? So what YouTube videos are you planning on next? Tomorrow I'm gonna record and release either the breach educational guide for the whole mechanic or the ritual. And then I'm just gonna do every single mechanic from there. Just go the opposite direction on the Atlas. Well, the breach, the first zone of the breach is kinda in the middle. So just going far right should be fine, no? Two out of three, by the way. Alright, I am getting lightly stunned. Good to see it. Yeah, fish is pretty cool, actually. Scary, but cool with the bosses. How do I combine the origin with the cradle? The cradle and the spark, you mean? You go inside the origin of tower. You speak to Doriani on the first floor. I'm pretty sure. Wow, 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4 in the tank. Actually, no, 3 out of 4, sorry. 3 out of 4 maps. Breach maps had a tank. Does this open it? I think it does. Alright, not bad. What else? We have a citadel over here. We have another citadel over this side. But I think I want to get the Atlas nodes first. Yeah, let's do that. So, wait, how much is this? Origin core. Alright, Origin Tower. Let's do it. Arbiter of Divinity. Here we go. Can you make a video about Breach, please? I don't know tablets and how to make profits with them. I'm gonna make a Breach video explaining the mechanic. Yeah. I just did that. Second section cleared. Let's go. Sinister. Alright, here we go. And we can't skip this, right? Resume, exit, exit. Okay. Happy? Apparently 5 times. Apparently 5. Oh shit. Keep forgetting about his mechanics. Not even paying attention. What is he doing? Oh, we're going on to the next phase. Okay. Second phase. Alright, he's dead. Got him. Bells are in the cutscene. They're the true main character. Confirmed. That's true. Alright, got him. Cool. Nice. Grand Spear. Alright. Why is that a tink? Is that good? 19 divs. Unidentified. Let's go. Yeah, not bad. Don't ID? Nah, I'm not. I'm not going to. Cool. Let's get me some points. Good morning, Captain. And Corey, welcome in, bud. That was Uber. It was indeed, yeah. 20 Divine Spear. Yeah, not bad. Nice. Hello, can you allow me to get my points? So this is the only section that I can use now. That was 2. This is the 3rd time. Okay. I have no idea, Obi. Bert, I'm using POE2 overlay, man. And Poker, welcome in, bud. Alright, we got a few more. So now I want my grass biomes. Where are they? Here. Effectiveness. Okay. It's there because I was doing the guide. I was doing the guide this morning and I was setting up the prios for the ritual. That's why. We got the grass. Not important right now. Rare monsters in forest areas. What am I doing here? Grass. I'm doing forest. And I'm doing... desert. Okay, I think desert. Everything is desert. Yeah, I'm doing exactly the opposite of you. All right, what do we have? 251 out of 335. So that's 3 kills on Divinity. How do we get the rest? Going to fight him again? But what is he gonna allow me to uncover? Like, this section is uncovered, this is uncovered, and this is uncovered. I need to kill him again to clear this part, maybe, the half of it, and then 5th time to clear the other half. Is that right, Fearless? Yes? Okay. I need to do it again. Okay, well, that's exactly what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna try and lower it a little bit here. I don't think it's gonna sell, but I'm gonna try and get 2 for 10. 2 for 10 sounds like a good deal. And if the spear actually sells, we made profit on that 2 for 10. I think I've done the towers. Maybe I have like 1 or 2 more. Those I don't mind. That will get you. Yeah, okay, Corey. I think the towers I've done most of them. Yeah, I can open the passive tree, but I'm not 100% done with it. So maybe in an hour I'm going to change a few things, just to let you know. Whenever I'm fully finished with testing, I'm going to upload an update of the build. Welcome back, Icy. I told Icy about this tech this morning. What's the tech? Icy didn't tell me anything. What tech are we talking about? Hello, Dave. How you doing, man? And Gueri, what's up? What tech with passive points? No idea. Corey said that he told you some kind of a tech. I don't remember that, dude. Wow. Wow. What the hell was that? To get the 335 Atlas points? Wasn't that public knowledge? Like doing Divinity 5 times? I thought I would do the maps one by one and maybe do once Divinity because it was pretty expensive, but now we have the currency, so I might as well just get it. Yeah, it was, but I forgot about it. Buy Spark and rush Divinity. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's not a secret. We knew from day one that if you... I mean, I even have it in the guide that I released a week ago. Hey, there's the spear selling for 19. Let's go. I just didn't do it because I didn't have the divines to do it. I didn't want to give like 5 or 6 divines for it. Where are my charges, man? Resonance, wake up. On bosses is gonna be good, I think. Yo, Kenza. What's up, man? That's too late, bro. That's too late. Nope, that's too late. Ain't doing that. Where is it now? On resonance? Like if you go for Whirling Assault, producing combos and charges, what's stopping you from going Flicker? I think Flicker is going to be quicker if you're going to do that tech, which is also another reason why I'm trying not to do that tech. Give me the 19 divines, thank you very much. These don't sell. Okay, let's give this another try. Nah, but I mean, whirling, flicker. Whirling, flicker. That's what I mean. I think that's going to be quicker clearing of the map. Instead of whirling, falling thunder, you have the big-ass movement. Is it? I think so. I would think so, bro. Whirling, 7 charges, flicker, a big chunk of the map. Whirling, flicker again. I think it's going to be quicker. Eye Strike Flicker, yeah. Eye Strike, we're going to give that shit a go as well. You can buy these, yeah. Yes, you can. Bro, this is It's more expensive now. What are we doing? 630 or nothing. It's 5Ds or 630, dude. Not giving more than that. Yeah, it's good, Ape Man. It's not bad, bro. But, yeah, not my style, I guess. That's the best that I could do there. Does this make sense with our build, though? I mean, Lust for Power is not bad. Where is it? I lost it again. Here. Lust for Power is not bad. 10% chance when you gain a power charge to gain an additional power charge. +1 to maximum power charges. Nah, Falling Thunder, DB. About the two, alright, let me see it. Wait, something changed. Oh, there you go. Alright, Exalted Soul, the Divines don't sell. Okay. Cast on Crit Idea on the Amulet. We haven't gotten the Amulet yet. I don't even know if we need Cast on Crit at this moment, to be honest. Another divinity fight. Let's do it. Let's get more points. Yeah, DB, I see what you mean. That's what I meant before. That Falling Thunder sometimes takes a few seconds to hit, and you could definitely get hit. But that's one of the cons of Falling Thunder. Flicker Strike has another con that Falling Thunder doesn't have. It's not going to randomly place you in the middle of a pile of shit. You know what I mean? So there are two different cons. I guess whatever con is going to get you less frustrating, that's the one that you play. And for me, that's Falling Thunder. But yeah, I see what you mean. Got him. Give me another spear. Do it. 2 for 2. Come on. Come on, Divvy boy. Give me the spear. Damn it. How did you cut the cutscene? I didn't do absolutely anything. I think I just hit space. I have no idea if that cuts the scene. Okay. So we could do this, I guess. All the way to the middle, maybe? Yes. Let's go. That's another 34 points. And then we're going to do one more time. We do have one tower to go for the 4 points here. 2. Three towers. Beautiful. That's going to be 12 points. How to get Whirling Assault? I'm a beginner. You need to go to level 41. Alright. A few more. I'm doing these maps inside the walls one by one. Sorry, brother. I included that information in my endgame guide. I didn't think that people wouldn't know. I mean, it's in the patch notes. They said it in the reveal. I'm sorry, dude. I had no idea. Alright. I need a normal map. Just whatever. So we have 4. Shit, I included one of the tablets, damn it. Yeah, you can see the charge tech mullets if you type charges, the command. The same support gems that you see there, you could do it on charge staff if you want to, or you can do it on the bells. I'm currently testing on the bell. On hollow focus. I think I was right before. I think it's not as consistent as the resonance was on the charge generation. Breach hive established in a nearby map. Okay. Falling thunder. 0 density on the map. Everything's dead. That was pretty cool. We will be 700 guys to craft a super core staff as well. Maybe in the future, yeah. Maybe in the future, man. I watched the video and bookmarked it through my game. Was bugged. Gave me one section. Then I realized I gotta kill Divinity again. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. 5 times. A total of 5 kills on Divinity. It's what's gonna get you the full points. Local holes. So what is this? Heartless saying, just go to the endgame. I saw some people recommended local holes, Loctonals gloves for ease. Yeah, you can start with that if you want to. I never use them, but You could definitely start with them. Yeah, plus all the towers. That's true. You need to do the towers outside of the, around the fortress. 70 stream streak from Celestina. God damn. Hello, hello. Kill all rare monsters. Really? But why? How do I go downstairs? Oh, I don't need to. Okay, beacon. Never mind. Yeah, same. Fearless. I saw some clips of that build. I'm not insane about it. It's pretty fun to look at. That's another 4 points. Eventide petals. Sure. For Eye Strike, 15x. Farming towers worth it? No, we're just doing the towers for the points, nothing else. I'm not juicing them, I'm not doing anything. I'm just going to the towers that I haven't been to, just so I can finish up the Atlas. Haven't been focusing on the Atlas that much. Hello, Christian. I'm not sure if that POB is updated, by the way. So just letting you know. Just check the date. Where are the charges, dude? This is too inconsistent. With hollow focus. Just too inconsistent. Yeah, it's a little bit too inconsistent. I don't like that. I prefer hollow resonance. Maybe charge staff is even better, to be honest, for full consistency. So basically how I think about it, chat, is if whatever the automatic power charge generator is that I select, either hollow focus, hollow resonance, or charge staff, if I don't get max power charges with 2 spins, it's too slow. 2 whirling assaults needs to get me full charges, full 6. Charge Staff does that perfectly. Charge Staff is the most consistent one that I've tried so far. Outside of Whirling Assault, making that one your generator. Charge Staff is the best one so far. And I think Hollow Resonance is the second best. And another 4 points. There you go. Villain with a 5 Gifter Ruse. Thank you, man. Some update on the build guide? Not yet, because I'm constantly changing stuff. I don't want to change it every 10 minutes, bro. I'm still doing some changes. I'm still trying. I think I can find a better tech than destroying Whirling Assault completely for a power charge generator. I will try that eventually as well. Does it go on Mantra, Charge Staff? You could go on anything. Right now I'm testing Hollow Focus. That's why I'm saying that I don't have a standardized. The most common one is Mantra of Destruction. Yesterday and the day before we checked Charge Staff and it works perfectly fine. But it has one issue that I don't like it on Charge Staff, is that you can never get the first charge without having Charge Staff, obviously. That's why I don't like it. So I think this is harder to trigger. So you either need A-list Chime or you need to Killing Palm one of your bells to get the first charge, pop Charge Staff, and then you never have an issue again. Or don't worry about that and just go Hollow Focus. However, it feels that Hollow Focus is a little bit slower with the charge generation, which I'm not loving as well. Hello, Fabs. Hello, Spect as well. It's better to get high flat DPS on Corsair, get a lot lower, but get +4. A lot lower? No. You want to have it a little bit balanced. Also, the plus melee is really, really good and necessarily eventually later on, but it's going to have a lot of mana issues early, so be careful. There you go. You see? 2 whirls gave me only 3. The third one gave me full. But still, it's like automatic. I don't have Arcane Surge. I changed the gloves just so we can test it without Arcane Surge. The second one is full. We have Charge Staff on, and that didn't cost anything. The problem with these bells is the bells need to be there in order for me to hit them, in order for it to actually give me charges. Or at least the living lightning needs to hit them. Or some shit. Could you put a Whirling Assault into Hollow Focus? No, Hollow Form, you mean? Yeah, I'm still not full. Do. Did you remove Resonance? I did, yeah. Because I'm struggling with getting quick charges with Hollow Focus. And Resonance was removed so we can get Martial Adept. Because whenever you get a combo, you get an additional 1 combo from that. That means extra charge. And it's still a little bit slow, so imagine without it. Alright, we got the 12. Sailor, yeah. Everything's working on my end. Okay. How is this shit going? It doesn't sell. Okay, well, give me my 5 divines back. Let's try and get them one at a time, I guess. How much do they go for? 345. I don't think this is cheaper. That's 3. And then how much is a spark? 220. Alright, so if I try to do 2 here. 2 on this one. And then we do 3 on this one. So yeah, this I can get it for 3. I need to wait for this one to sell. If this sells, then we get both of them for 5, which is 1 less than what they actually sell it. So maybe this is cheaper, yeah. I mean, if I just click this, I'm going to get it because it's overpricing it by 0.05. But we just need to wait for the origin spark. No, I haven't, Seprex. I haven't played much of the form. I've seen it. It's a cool build, but I'm losing interest very quickly, to be honest. What's up, Ped? Is the quality of gems important? For certain abilities, yes. For others, not really. Quality of gems for Falling Thunder is big. Time to craft, eh? Let's go. Good luck, man. That second and third... Actually, the third... Yeah, second and third hit are going to be very important. Good luck, dude. Not using Herald of Ash since this morning. I'm testing the defenses and I'm not really dying as much as I was dying yesterday, to be honest. Just from overstacking and common sense things that would kill me. So Ghost Shroud is pretty... yeah, Ghost Dance with the Shrouds are pretty good. And I think Herald of Ash is overkilling, to be honest. But... Alright, this shit is not selling. 2 divs. Wait, 2 divs is how much? 2 divs is 250. Yeah, I'm down for this. Maybe that sells. Alright, that's sold. Good shit. There it is. Final one. Final combination here. Origin Cradle, Origin Spark. Let's go and get Divinity for the final time. And I think that's going to get me every single point that we needed. Cooldown recovery only, Ape Man. We used to be able to do compressed duration, but we can't anymore. Okay, so here's what I just noticed. And the reason why I should have known sooner. Oh my god, I should have thought about this sooner. Yep, makes sense. It makes sense why it's slow on generating charges. Living Lightning is what's generating the charges within the bells. If the bells are constantly being deleted by my Whirling Assault, they don't have enough time to produce enough Living Lightnings to go and get myself the charges. That is why Hollow Focus... Whoever... Yeah, I don't think that's the way to go. It's good, it's not bad, but it's a little bit slower to what I need and the expectations that I should be having from my build at this stage in the endgame. It's just too slow. Early endgame, it's the way to go. 100,000%. Charge staff feels the best so far. I agree. I absolutely agree. Charge staff feels the best. Although, Hollow Resonance is not bad. Hollow Resonance is not bad at all. Yeah, big Popa with a... I don't think the Hollow Focus is the way to go, man. Yeah, I cannot skip the cutscene. I think it just stops at that point. Not even a single one. Now it started because I'm destroying them. The strongest way to gain shattering the charges is shattering. I know that. And a Whirling Assault. But I don't want to play the same build that 99% of monks are playing. And their mothers. I don't want to be the same. I want to do other shit. The only way I'm going to be playing Shattering Palm is whenever I convert to Ice Strike, because that's a completely different build. But yeah, sure, Shattering Palm. Whirling Assault also on its own for charge generation is pretty good. Alright. Exactly, Shattering's for Ice Strike. Yeah, but every single monk that I've seen is playing Shattering on this build. Shattering, Falling Thunder. Shattering, Falling Thunder is the actual thing that they do. And if I do that, then I'm going to play for a few maps, and I'm going to feel the Flickering Strike makes sense, and then I'm going to put Flickering Strike, and then my build is going to be the same build as 90% of monks. Literally no point in doing that. Might as well just play Twisters. I knew it, Sinister. I was about to say... No offense, Sinister. I was about to say that, but I didn't. Alright, I think we finished the Atlas node. The tree. Yeah. Nice. Are we missing any? Get a shrine bonus for map bosses. Reapply to it entering the map. Sure. An additional reward. I don't know how harmful that shit is gonna be, but let's give it a try. Is that everything? Wait, I'm missing 4. Where are the 4 nodes that I didn't add? Wait, am I blind or is the game bugged? Oh, I see them. There's literally somewhere a tower that I missed. 4 points. I'm new to the endgame. When and how do I get my 5, 6, 7, and 8 ascendancy points? You need to do the trials with getting the ultimatum and the Baraya tokens. And the token is going to tell you whether the trial is going to give you a level. Where is the tower? Oh, there it is. Right in front of us. Beautiful. Let's get our final 4, and we are done with the Atlas forever. Forever. Until December. I can't find Oriani's 4th point. Yeah, I completely scuffed Oriani, to be honest. Like, day 1, we got into the endgame, and my stupid ass failed the, what do you call it? The corrupted nexus. So my first Oriani was the 2nd one. I mean, if the map is super dense, it looks as if Hollow Focus is good with charges. But there are some moments that it's very awkward. And this is what I'm saying, that planning out your build and you're going into the super, super late endgame, you cannot have these awkward moments. If I have a Breach and an Abyss stacked together, and they're juiced the fuck up, I cannot have those 3 or 5 seconds of awkwardness. I just can't. I need to constantly be able to be at max charges at all times. You create every time you crit? No, every time you hit the bell, it releases the lightning things. I need to go back to the resonance. Now that we've done like 10 different maps on Hollow Focus, we need to do 10 Hollow Resonance and see how consistent that is. We're obviously going to lose the Martial Adept, but I don't really care about the Energy Shield recharge. And there it is. Completed. Got him. That should be 335. It is indeed. We're done with Breach. We're done with Abyss. We're done with Delhi. We're done with Ritual. I don't want to even say it. Oh my god. I don't want to farm this, dude. I know that we need mechanics. I know that we need mechanics. It's early access. I know. Temple makes sense to be core, but god damn it, it's boring. Holy shit. Ugh. Hey, +3 level of melee? Well. Pretty low rolls on the other ones. Easiest thing is rush at Zeri and kill 6 points every time. That's the only way that I'm ever gonna do it. But I will dedicate as much attention as I could for the temple so I can create the guide for people who give a shit about the temple. Damn. Okay, so let's do this. Give me resonance. Give me back these 5. Living Lightning on Resonance. A-list Chime, this. And then we do Hollow Focus. Okay. Alright, Atlas is done. So now I can proceed with the running around. Untainted Paradise, Fractured Lake. 2 Fractured Lakes. I have an Untainted here. Let me just mark it. Untainted. And I think there's another Untainted here. Yep. Hollow Focus is a gem holder. No, it's working. It's just a visual bug. We have resonance. You cannot have resonance without focus, remember? Focus is the first one. It's just a visual bug from the game. What is a crimson? I love it, Lucas. No, it was just funny. It was just funny. What is a crimson? Love it, dude. So of course you're gonna try Merc. Wait. If you're gonna be trying Merc, what have you been playing so far? Alright, this map is juiced as shit. So the combos need to be super consistent. Now the combos, for anybody who's interested, they're no longer under hollow focus. They're now on hollow resonance. And this is super juiced up. Now we have the full Atlas. 3 tablets in. Oh my god. Falling Thunder, wake up. Thank you. Oh, I'm cornered. Why is it not working? Oh, cooldown. Oh my god. This map is kicking my ass, dude. Where are the charges? Okay. I might have slightly overjuiced this shit. What is this ring? Jesus. Jesus Almighty. I know, Celestina, yeah. That's true. And they still haven't fixed the crystal thing, right? I just noticed. You cannot see how many crystals you have unless you go in. I just noticed. So it's definitely intentional. Interesting. I should be able to one-shot them at this point. What is this unique essence? Wait, I haven't seen a unique essence before. What is that? Not really, Nicola. Skill speed is what's gonna help. But it's not really worth it on the passive. Attack speed is only good for the gloves. Because it converts to onslaught. Rogue Exile. Gotcha. I juiced it further. Let me prep a little bit. Holy shit, this guy has HP. I'm pretty sure he can one-shot my ass. Ugh. Charges? I need ya, dude. Wait, what is this? PvP? Damn. That guy was pretty juiced up. I might actually go back to charge staff chat, not gonna lie. I mean, the bell tech and all that shit is pretty cool and fancy and efficient on paper. A little bit unstable in practice, especially on high juiced maps. Actually, I'm gonna finish this. We have a breach in here with the charge staff tech instead. So you can see what I mean, the difference. Close combat was in there. What else did I have in there? Pinpoint? Okay. Let me see how this is gonna feel. I think it's time for me to also upgrade my quarterstaff. I need a better one, for sure. Shazam it? I'll tell you the name. Sun in the Cold. Thierry von der Worth, or whatever the name is. Sun in the Cold. Oh yeah, I need the charge staff thingy. Yo, Closure, what's up, dude? We have tested the tech of gaining charges on charge staff, which is working perfectly fine, but it needs killing palm for the first one. We tested it on both bells, and it's working perfectly fine. But for the level of juiciness that I have in my maps, it's not consistent enough. Like, I need to, every 1.5 spin from Whirling Assault, I need to be able to Falling Thunder. And it doesn't do that consistently. But they're still working. I think for the early, mid, endgame, that's the gameplay. It's sacrificing one of the bells to go for the charges. It is generating charges, yeah. But I need to keep on testing it, you know? Like we did with the other two. We tested the bells. The fences are solved, yeah. The fences are solved. We don't have major issues with the defenses. The damage. And I don't know whether, I think it's not the build. I think I'm over juicing the maps. Like, I have all Atlas points at this point. Tier 16 maps or corrupted tier 15s. With 3 tablets. And I think my quarterstaff is not good enough. And my ring. I definitely know that one of my rings is not good enough. There you go. Charge staff is on. Full charges here. Falling Thunder. Falling Thunder again. Falling Thunder again. I'm dead. God damn. I stood in front of him. Like there, I don't think that any kind of build would have been able to survive that shit. Yeah, fair enough, Stewie. Fair enough, man. I don't know if you're overjuicing your maps as well, but you'll see what I mean whenever you get there, if you're not there yet. What should you open? Depending on what you're chasing, bro. There's nothing... There's no one specific thing that's better than the other. It depends on what you're chasing. What do you want to look for? If there's any upgrades that you're looking. Like, for example, I've been focusing on the amulets. I'm going to start focusing on the rings now because I need a good ring without paying money. So I'm going to give the Genesis tree a try with the rings. Is it bad to overjuice a map? Absolutely no. It's not. But if you don't have the right build or gear, then it's gonna become a little bit hectic. So if this is what you're asking for, then you can go into here and select the womb gifts that you want. So the ornate is the amulet, the currency is the lavish, the belt is the bandit, and the signet is the ring. And now that I think about it, I'm just gonna go for the ring. My vote is currency. I love getting divines from it. There you go. Yeah, we could do both. Gonna focus on currency and rings, I think. If we land the good rings, it's like divines, you know what I mean? If we cannot use the ring, but it's good. Also, I don't even know if I have the points to go into the ones that I care about. Jade Isles. We're not going to overjuice the Jade Isles with tablets. We're going to juice it with monster effectiveness. Actually, we could. Why not? Let's get fat loot. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, Melkor. I'm not really pre-planning this. Just going in. Potentially gonna die here. Too many shit happening. FPS is low. What is happening? Who's this? Okay. Oh boy. Big map. And doing a breach in here is pretty dangerous, so... I need full charges before the dudes come in. Wait, I need charge staff first. Shit, I just used it. Full charges. Okay. No, I'm stunned. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was close. I need mantra for recovery on energy shield. There it is. Ah. This is so overjuiced, bro. Goddamn. Alright. Stabilize the breach. Are you enjoying the league? A lot, actually, dude. Yeah. It's a great league. Love it. Have a good day, Miniava. ES armor, yeah. No, ES EV is what I'm running. Correct. If somebody in chat is willing to boost you for Castaway, and that would be cool. I'm not going to be able to, though. Got a lot of shit that I want to cover today. Sorry, man. Also, our Discord server might help you out if you put it there. Maybe somebody who needs divines is going to be able to. Oh boy. Alright, good. Second breach is out of the way, and that's done with the breaches. Exceptional hooded mask. Alright. Whatever that is, we're gonna give it a try. See, what do we have here? Exceptional hooded mask. This doesn't sell. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, that would be sick, Fabs. Just randomly checking in on your sales and stuff. That would be badass, actually. Actually, I don't even know if the essences are worth it anymore. I don't think they are. Apart from hysteria and shit. Alright, I need to go to the boss. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Alright, monsieur. Phase 2. Is that phase 3? It is indeed. I got him. No drops. 0 drops. But we got him. Yeah, essences are not bad, but I mean, I don't know if they're good to farm. They're not bad for crafting, sure. Hello, gunman. How's it going? Don't think I did, Celestina. I don't think I did. I'm gonna do it on the next one. There should be one here. Yeah, we're gonna do it on this. Why is this lagging, by the way? Anybody else lagging on this tab? It's weird. Is it just me lagging there? Yeah. I think I should have sold these gloves, both pairs, before I released the video. I think that's what should have happened. I think that's what should have happened. I ain't selling shit, dude. Everybody's making these same gloves. Holy shit. You're making good money from Breach? It's okay. I had, apart from, like, Divine Tanks, we got, like, 3 out of 5 maps to Tink. Look for new bases, 1 Divine now? Wait, seriously? Wait, I think I have it on the website. I have it saved. Are these the same gloves? Holy shit, it's a 50 exalted? No, 80 exalted? 100 exalted? Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. We were buying these. Thanks, you ruined it. Bro, I had 40 gloves purchased for the making of that video. And for the 40 gloves, I spent 46 or 47 exalted orbs for 40 pieces. This is what has happened now. Right, you know what I'll do next time is I'm going to buy 50 pieces of gloves, not use them, release the video, wait 2 days, sell the 50 pieces. GG's. Easy. Wow. So honestly, now, like shitty ass gloves that have +2 melee. Wait, let me see if wait. I might have sold them because I thought it was 1x. Oh my god. So any int base gloves with +2 melee with 3 less than 4 modifiers are selling for giga money right now for that base. There you go. You're welcome. There it is. So people who don't give a shit about this craft, you can now easily make money from those bases. And that's it. Just make sure you find them and GG's. Yeah. All right. So attack speed is pretty bad. Yeah, I think my quarterstaff was the problem there. Okay. Quarterstaff is so expensive. Yeah, but I'm not going to try and min-max the quarterstaff right now. Because I literally have the most dogshit quarterstaff. I still have my early game quarterstaff, man. All right, so if I do 3 here and then I do crit. Move away from the melee, maybe. So this one has fire, lightning, physical, total 1000 DPS, and it has 3.4 crit. Same bad. I think if one of those, instead of fire, if that was cold, I would have picked that one up. Oh yeah, 100% Heartless. It's like probably 5 times the power and the damage. Look at how much DPS this shit gives you for 23 divines, which is practically free, to be honest. Hollow Palm is going to be very tough to give you this amount of DPS from the chest and the helmet. God damn, all of these are dreaming, dude. What the hell? Did I even target? How am I seeing 10 out of 10 dreaming? What the fuck? Bro, every single one is dreaming. Is the game trolling me? What's happening? Nowhere clear that, nowhere near that, actually. Dumping them because of the high DPS, yeah. Let's remove that. Up it up to 30. Let's see what we could get here. That's Dreaming. Yeah, Dreaming are going to have the highest DPS. So this is bait, bro. So this is bait, 100%. Let's see, Sinister. See, Sinister at 30 divs. We're at 813. Let's try Razor. Actually, this is not bad. Has the crit, has the lightning, has the cold. I mean, attack speed is not going to really help me here, but it's going to help our Ice Strike build later on. Second one is not bad either. 837 with the quality. Yeah, rip, Jason. Rip. I'm just impatient, dude. If I sell one of these 2 pieces, I'm going to be able to get a much better one. That 589 DPS on this one, Kata. Plus the 3. Plus 3. Almost 600 DPS. 14.4% crit. I don't know if that's better than the choices that I see. I have a Sinister Quarterstaff at 900 DPS. You're telling me I can get 30 Divines for it? Probably. Jason, personally, I'm using the POE2 overlay. The standalone version. Can give it to you for testing. Yeah, that's something that we cannot do with the rest. I could potentially test the DPS here, just to see what the tooltip's going to say. This one is at 456 without the plus 3s. I think the DPS doesn't count the plus 3, right? Also, +3 might have some issues with the mana. So maybe the 600 DPS with the +3. I'm literally gaining 7k. 7k DPS from this shit. Damn it. You know what I think I need? I think I need cold though. Yeah, 20k on Falling Thunder. I think I need cold damage though, because I can add Herald of Ice. Why cold? Because the cold Herald of Ice actually works on the explosion from the gloves. You know what? Okay, let me just give this one a try. Into a few maps. How much do you want for this, bro? Let me just price check mine as well. See what I'm currently standing on. I up until this point, Chad, I've been using a 15 to 20 Exalted Orb Quarterstaff. Just saying, yeah? Fully juiced tier 16 maps. Full breach. 15 Exalted Orbs. If I could do it, you could do it. Don't talk to me, oh my god, everything is so expensive. You don't need the most expensive shit. I've literally two-shotted the Uber Arbiter of Divinity with this bullshit of a quarterstaff. Yeah? Good. There it is. So as I said, it's not the build's problem. It's my quarterstaff. The stick that I'm using is like, is breaking. It's an old fucking broom. How much does it say mine's worth? I have no idea. I didn't check. Did you not price it for something? You should know, bro. You said you priced it and it's not selling. So what would you normally reduce it to now that will realistically sell? And then do a little bit of a discount because it's me, and then you have it. Comparing to this, by the way, this would have been my next purchase, which is like 875 DPS, but doesn't have the +3. Have you tried using the duality? Yes, on the Ice Strike, it's perfect. On this one, I don't see the point, to be honest, because of finality. Does plus melee skills not matter as much? Of course it does. Go, 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 villain. Let me know, Kata. I'm willing to pay you whatever it is that it costs. Alright, let me do one more price check of my broom. Whatever you tell me, man. You say 15, 15. You said 20, 20. Whatever. Tell me how much it is. Dude. And come on over. The staff is clearly a mirror tier. Yeah. Bruh, you guys want to see the mirror quarterstaff? You guys want to see a mirror quarterstaff? The fact that Razor quarterstaff does not exist as a mirror is insane. There you go. 1.5k DPS, chat. 1.5k DPS with plus 3 levels of attacks. You could literally, I mean, actually, scrap that. Let's go to the second one. 1.2k DPS with 4.8% critical hit and plus 5 levels of melee skills and 25% attack speed. You could literally take this, equip it, undress your character. You don't need anything else. Just have this shit. You don't need to even wield it. You just go into the maps, you show it to the monsters, and they just kill themselves. That's what this does. A screenshot of a streamer who accidentally had his vendors sold items open. He was selling random magic gear and stuff for like 10k divines and 10 mirrors and stuff. What? So his audience were buying them, or what do you mean? It is. It's different, yeah. I don't know. RMT. Oh, RMT. Oh shit. You can't give away. No, I can't. No, I can't. We have a guild for shit like that, and I would say give us another week or two, and we're going to start adding divines in here, and we're going to start opening the weekly allowance of divines. So we usually do every single league weekly allowance. Nah, bro, Kata, I trust you. 20 it is. Let's do it. I think 20 is fair. Thank you, bro. So our DPS now is at 22.5k on Whirling and 57.6k on Falling Thunder. What does guilds do in the game? We all have a massive guild stash, and people put shit in there that other people might like or not. Personally, we usually, after the first month of a league, we start adding divines and another currency. And we have a whole rule book and everything on Discord. And we give weekly allowance to people that they can get divines for free. But also you can play with each other. You can chat. We have a guild chat. People talk to each other or help others or whatever. It's still pretty low, to be honest. The 22k on Whirling is pretty low. That's because we're not focusing on Whirling being the protagonist of the build. It's half-half with Falling Thunder. How you join the guild is by using the command guild and joining Discord so you can apply. I'm not sure if we have free spaces, but I'm pretty sure the guild officers are going to be able to help you. How much is on Falling Thunder in combat is insane. I think we're almost 500,000 in combat. Outside of combat is like 60k. I think. Checking. Maybe we dropped even. I have no idea. 300k. Seems like it's a 300k at the moment. Yeah, look at the Whirling, dude. This is a fully juiced map, by the way. Look at the Whirling all of a sudden. We just changed our broomstick and we're dealing damage. Yeah, it would be cool, Melkor. Guild wars or any kind of guild activity would be awesome. But not like the new content that you only do with guild, you know? Not just going for Arbiter of Divinity and him being a little bit stronger. Or raids or whatever. Yeah. You might be able to run one of Jag's maps. Defensively, I'm going to be a lot better. But I think I need two more things in order for me to be able to run Jag maps. A ring and a jewel. Not a specific jewel, but just a good jewel. I don't have good jewels. And one of my rings is pretty bad. This ring only feeds me attributes. It's pretty bad. So I have a decent way to go for improvement on the build. Which is good. I'm happy that I'm juicing up hard content. I'm able to clear them with shit gear. That means the build works. Just the speed is a little bit on the slower end. Heart of the Well for sure is something that could help. A better time lost is going to help. Are you using duality? No. Duality is mostly good for Ice Strike, guys. Because of finality. If you don't know what finality is, it allows your ability to do its final strike twice. So I tried it on Ice Strike and it's pretty good. Because Ice Strike keeps hitting its final strike, which is the main hit that deals damage. And it's really cool on bosses. Finality is really good. But also it provides you a shit ton of physical damage. And I think it's pretty cheap. And you can get it for any kind of build in the beginning. That's not bad. Let's see what we're going to hit here. Oh, this is from the Rogue Exile? Okay. Oh boy. 51 total attributes, 72 elemental res still. Alright, we can hit it one more time. Tier 5 cold. And then we need a collarbone, but that's going to be expensive. Do. That's crazy tactical. Crazy shit. Is this it? Oh, this is it. I don't think I want to do this. It's a citadel. So wait, Waystone drop chance is what we need here. Yes, yes. Tablets. Waystone. Quantity of waystones found and map. Does that help at all? Or is it just Overseer tablets? Quantity of waystones. Did the fix for the charges work? Which fix, Ibrahim? Does attack speed affect Falling Thunder? I'm doing mega damage, but my Falling Thunder is so slow. No attack speed on staff. No skill speed. It's what's going to fix that. Imba Serotonin. Thank you very much for the follow, and Dupreme with the follow. Welcome in, gentlemen. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I see. Yeah, I shared. If I come there, you're going to be able to see me as well. If we're on the same server, I guess. Waystone drop chance. This one. We need the highest. What's the highest that we have? 85%. 85. Is that max? No, it isn't. This is 110%. 105. $110, $130. Okay, this is the highest Waystone drop chance that I have here. All right, what about? Do we go for Jado? An additional unique item, powerful map bosses. It has to be this. I think Jado. Yeah, I think Jado for bosses is Abyss. Hilda for Temple makes sense. Jada for bosses makes sense. Doriani otherwise. I don't know about that. For Breach, I don't know if Doriani is the way to go. Is your build strong? I have an unkillable enemy, and so far no one has been able to kill it. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Frank the Pro Gamer says, I just bought the game for the first time. I've only ever played Diablo games. Any tips? Any tips? Not really, dude. Not really. I would say don't listen to anyone or what to play. Just choose based on the characters that you see. Whatever you like playing, choose it. Go have fun. Tip number one. Number two is ask questions. So whenever you're in the game and you don't understand something, either Google it or ask here. People can help. And join communities. It's the easiest way to figure shit out. This is a beginner's friendly stream, I guess, because we do majority educational stuff, but yeah, man, just enjoy it. Falling Thunder deletion of map bosses, no joke, true. Do you have a short video on how to make power charger with resonance, or can you quickly go through it? I do. Use the command charges. I have it on charge staff, but you could do exactly the same thing with resonance. Dying is free until endgame. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. You're gonna like the game. Also, your username is Frank the Pro Gamer. I wouldn't worry too much. I wouldn't worry about too much, man. Just have fun. Embrace it. It's a great game, honestly. I'm not one to say if one game is better than the other one, but you will... I believe you will like Path of Exile too. I can say 100% this is a very helpful chat and stream. I'm new as well. Let's go Heartless. Yeah, man. Anything you need, Frank, just let us know, dude. Or is it like Charged Staff needs to proc with something else? No, it doesn't. Resonance does it on its own. Charged Staff does it with Killing Palm. I mean, once you have Charged Staff, you don't need anything. Like me now. Boom. Charged Staff. 5 charges already. So no, you don't really need anything. With Charged Staff, it's just the hustle of getting one Killing Palm going. If you have a promo with that, then you go with Hollow Resonance or Hollow Focus. Both work, by the way. I've tested both. 10 maps each. They're both okay. I just didn't like... Whoa. What the hell is that? I just didn't like their consistency. What do we have here? Persistent Scorpion. Choo choo goes the train. Let's make sure we don't get hit by that one. Do 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 do. See how consistent Charged Staff is? It doesn't need a bell. It doesn't need focuses. It's just there. Charged Staff. Alright, moving on. Abyss. Bad positioning. Should be fine though, I think. Oh yeah, we need to watch out for the train. It's coming. Yeah, I'm not sure how D4 is nowadays with their builds and their meta. I'm not sure, so I cannot really talk about it. But you can literally play anything and everything in POE2. I mean, obviously there's some builds that are meta. Some builds are easier and require less effort to do shit. But somebody who knows what they're doing can easily finish every single content of the game with every single build possible. Main builds, I mean. There is no PvP, no. It's a newer game. It's still in early access. We're gonna go the full release in December, so it's a good timing for you joining, to be honest. You have like 5 months, 6 months until the full release, which is gonna be insanely hype because the game goes free, and I think every single person is gonna be playing that game whenever it fully releases. So it's good timing that you're joining because you're not gonna be overwhelmed whenever the full release happens. There is no PvP, but POE1 has PvP, which only indicates, and we can only assume, that we might get PvP one day. Did you make a video on crafting a good staff? Nope. Nope, not yet. Oh yeah, this dude. I remember this guy. He's got a good fight. Let's not die here. Where'd he go? What are you doing? Got him. Origin Spark times 2. I think this one was that the 3 Divines one or the 2 Divines one? We got 2 of them. Let's go. Nah, villain. If they do PvP, I don't think they're gonna do that. But if they do PvP and they want people to actually give a shit about PvP, they need to follow something similar to what WoW has, where it's PvE and PvP gear is separate. So people who are, I don't know, using mirrors in the first week, their gear is going to take more damage in a PvP environment if they have a full PvE stacked gear. Does that make sense? That would be pretty cool. I know it's only going to hit a very small fraction of the players, but that's how it's going to differentiate gamers and like good PvP players. There's such intense PvP stuff, so I doubt that ever happens. Yeah, that's why I started the sentence with I don't think that's going to happen. I could only wish, but no shot. Yeah, not bad. Look at that. We have Orval Atlas. Is there a reason, Chad, for us to spam Arbiter of Divinity? I'm thinking about going back to Invoker, to be honest. Tell me more. Elaborate. Why? Mix Zone. Yeah, don't forget that he's a brand new player. I'm between using Witch or Archer right now, he says. Okay, so there you go. You have 2 options. Personally, I'll tell you what I know about those 2, yeah? And you guys can agree or disagree. Instead of giving him a 3rd and a 4th and a 5th option, he said he's between Witch and Archer. So, Witch, you can go for a mage type if you want to, or you can go for full minion blasting like a necromancer, I think, in D4. That right there is probably my #1 recommended build for brand new players. I don't know if you like minions and pets and shit like that, but that build is going to help you understand and slowly level and understand what the hell's happening with the game. You know what I mean? While everything around you is going to deal the donkey work for you. Ranger is really good. Ranger is usually one of the meta builds, or has a build that's a meta build. But also Ranger is pretty glass cannony, so it's pretty tough to get to the point where you don't fear dying, right? But it's still fun. It's still really fun. 100%. So, yeah. That's it, Frank. That's my recommendation. That's the knowledge I'm willing to pass to you. And yeah, there it is. I still think that Pet Switch is the best that a brand new player can go for. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Can we... How much is Whirling? Whittle. Are these gonna keep going up? It will be going up, right? Right. Let's buy another one. Alright, I need a brand new ring. If anyone has an insane ring, I'm willing to buy it. I probably have around 30 divines. Alright, I need the bathroom. Give me 1 second, be right back. We continue mapping. All right, I'm back. And I got myself a smoothie. Look at this beauty. Look at that. You guys should try this shit, man. Listen, take notes. If you want something sweet, healthy, and cold and refreshing, do this, yeah? Blender. If you have a blender, super easy to do. What you got to do is simple. 2 spoons of Greek yogurt. You put a little bit of coconut milk, like half a cup or some shit like that. Okay, half a cup of coconut milk or almond milk or oat milk or whatever milk you like. Doesn't matter. Little bit of milk, little bit of yogurt. Then you throw frozen berries in there. Banana, a scoop of banana powder, chia seeds, peanut butter, 1 spoon of peanut butter, tablespoon of peanut butter. And last but not least, and trust me on this one, you put a little bit of salt and a little bit of cinnamon. Insane. Sweet, tasty, refreshing, zero, and no, not zero sugar, but there's no processed sugar and shit like that. Smoothie crafting video. Yeah. Wait, before we continue mapping, I want to see what we've done here with the high blood. Natural sugar, yeah. Someone clipped the recipe. So good. If, by the way, if you don't prefer a smoothie and you want a, like I usually drink this for breakfast, but if you want something edible instead of drinkable, just don't add the milk. Not amazing. If I was Ice Strike, I would have gone into this for sure, 100%. Allergic to nuts? There's a perfect answer to that, but I'm not going to be a dick. Just don't add the peanut butter. Gerald, Gerald on YouTube just used the command smoothie. I'm sorry, though, we don't have it. I love smoothies. I can see the salt to make it sweeter. Exactly. Yeah. No added sugars. Yep. Correct. Geralt, I'll see if I'm going to actually be able to change. I've got 31k high bloods. Okay. No points. Interesting. I didn't even see his name. What are these names, guys? Mr. B, welcome in. What are these names, guys? We have had, for a week, in a week, we have had stacking backshots, what was the other one? Something PP hole. Flickering your PP hole. Something like that. Or PP fister, yeah. We have something PP hole fister. And Sir Poopsicle a lot. Flickering my PP hole. Oh my god, dude. What are these names? I'm sorry. Anybody who's working or gaming just listening to me, I am so sorry. I know who you are, Sir Poop. I know. Sir, stacking backshots is definitely the GOAT. Yeah. How do we get points? Just by doing breach, brother. Jack's lurking, and Jug just came in just to say, that's okay, man. I'm listening, working, listening, playing. I'm sorry, Jack, and everybody else. Yo, I missed a couple of follows. By the way, we had like 5 back-to-back. Dupreme, Imba, Serotonin, Frank the Pro Gamer, Huckster, and me and D. Thank you very much for the follow, guys. Appreciate you. All right, so we've got 31,000 high bloods. That's correct, Villain. Yeah. Hey, we do have a smoothie recipe clip. Just for the fun of it, I see. You wanna make a command for that? Just call it smoothie, like this, smoothie. They all unfollowed after the name conversation, probably. All right, let's start hitting this and let's see what we're gonna get. We've got a ton of lavish. Yeah, 100% worth. Definitely. But it costs, and it's not easy to hit. And to be completely honest, if you're gonna wear that, better not get Arcane Surge, better get attack damage, attack speed, sorry. All right, I want a ring. Let's start with the rings first. Let me see the options that I have on the Genesis tree. Where rings are here. So what did we select? Let me just record this, just in case. Okay, we have birthed items have 10% chance to be breach items. Guys, I want to try to record a video here for the breach. So I'm going to check your quarterstaff and then I'm going D&D. Should I craft with this base or continue crafting this? Sinister base. The base is perfectly fine. You hit tier 1. The life is bad. What's the DPS here? 463 with +5 melee. How are you going to continue crafting this? Just try and price check the second one. See if you can sell it. I've no idea what do you mean by continue crafting that. The first base that you show me is the right base, but you hit tier 1 on the physical, which is great. Continue crafting and see what's going to happen. All right, so we did on the rings now. Let me just focus up here, lock in. Birthed items have 10% chance to be breach rings. Instead of birth is refined breach. So I did hit the grasping rings. Birth breach rings have 5% chance to instead birth as a refined breach ring. Okay. Cannot have modifiers of the type, mana, and life. Interesting. All right. We've got 2. I'm not going to check them now. Let's check them in a second. How much is that? 1k each hit. All right, let's do these then. Yeah, give me a second, Kat. I'm recording this. These are pretty dog. I'm gonna pick them all up just to see what we can get here. We did get 1 grasping ring. Look at this. We can add a socket in here. Glove socket. plus 12 to all attributes, 23% chaos res. Pretty bad physical. Oh, wait, this is not bad? Wait, that's not bad. What is that? Tier 1 physical, tier 3 fire. 159 to maximum mana, and tier 1 elemental res at max, by the way. This is not bad. We're going to continue crafting this one. Hopefully we get an attribute, just so we can be able to cover that. Alright, let's try the currency. Did I reveal everything? I did reveal everything. How do we get points? That's 852. Chance to birth divine, so we didn't get a single one. Wow. I'm gonna grab all of them actually. These are free. Oh, it's here. Oh, shit. Nice. Didn't even see that one. That's perfect. So can I just add them in from here? Yes, I can. Awesome. Oh, but you need to click them every single time, dude. I mean... What is that? Why? Well, unlucky. We're at 8k, and that's that. All right, Kata, what do you need? I don't want to get strength. It chose it gave birth to a ring with strength. What is this? Oh my god, really? Go on. Twice. Insane. What's all of that before? Oh. Yeah? What am I looking at? Yeah, Wagner. It's really okay, man. I love Ice Strike as well. Yeah, definitely. Good. We're gonna get to Ice Strike at some point. I'm gonna change my build to Ice Strike. Yeah, bro, it's good. It's really good. The only shit modifier is the mana per enemy killed. If you could have hit Change that, force it to be critical damage bonus from the essence would have been perfect. But it's really good. Really good, bro. Your fire is a tier 1, your lightning is tier 2. You've got 2 high tier flat damage. Pretty good. You don't have any explosions though, but I don't know how well this is going to sell, to be honest. I haven't checked these in a while. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I think it's going to be even more. Obviously, yours is better. You have fire. Fire res. It's not bad, bro. It's nothing insane, though.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Durnhelm. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. How you doing? It's been a while. 8 months in a row. Thank you. No worries, Kata. Anytime, bro. Bro, I feel that the Genesis tree is honestly just, it's baiting us. That's what I feel is happening. It's baiting the shit out of us, dude. That's what's happening. I have 3.7k more. Oh, good. Thanks. I'm loving the new content. Let's go. Happy to hear. Like, I find this a little bit quicker to do rather than opening the stash tab within the tree. Hey, the first drop. Wow. Wow. After, what was that? 30? 30 hits? All right, here's a question then, chat. How do we get more points? Did anybody answer? How do I get more points? Is this it? Are these the only points that I'm allowed to assign? I mean, obviously I need to reveal these. I've been spamming breaches. Do I need to do Hive Blood? I think I need to do Hive Blood stuff, right? Hive Citadels or whatever they're called. You need to use that type of a gift of the gifts. Bro, I just literally used 15,000 Hive Blood in front of you guys. 40 womb gifts, and I didn't get jack shit. Yeah, the belts, I haven't used the belts, I know. But what about the points? That's my question. I don't really care about the belts at the moment. What I care about is, can I add more points into these branches or no? Are these the only points that we're allowed? It is. Breach tree in the Atlas? Yes. No more points. So that's it then. Wow, okay. It's on the guide 100%. Avian. 100,000% is there. Make sure you go to where the ascendancy is. The explanation of the ascendancy and the runes are all there.
Well, hello there, you
Okay.
sexy beast.
Power blazing with the prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. All right, cool. Well, is what it is. Let's go back home and see what we got. One Divine is kind of crazy, though. On 30 hits. I'm glad that you're going to make a video on this because I don't understand shit about the womb gift mechanic at all. I got you, dude. I'll do my best to release it tomorrow. We'll see if Breach is going to be ready first or Ritual. Alright, so we have 2 Breach Rings. Tier 2 Fire, Accuracy, Tier 7 Mana. Bad. This is pretty bad as well. This is bad. Damn, almost all of them are super bad. This could be something if we hit. Yeah, we're gonna hit this one and see. Do these rings sell with a socket? Alright, let's hit. Hit the first one here. Tier 3 physical, not bad. It just became a little bit better. We got the fizz, we got a total mana. With a socket is a 10. There is leeching on life, which is pretty bad. 20 attributes. 40x. Sure. Mana leeching. What do we need? This is a suffix. Let's see if we're gonna hit res. Oh, increase cast speed. I think that got bricked. Yep. Terrible ring. Terrible ring. Increase fire damage, maximum life, fire resistance, life regen, mana per enemy killed. Another terrible one. Alright. I'm done with these. We have 1 ring left, and that's the big one. If this shit hits, this could be a potential upgrade. It has a tier 1 physical, tier 3 fire. So already 2 flat bases, which are better than mine. So mine has a physical and fire. This one has physical and fire. My ring is a tier 2, tier 4. This is tier 1, tier 3. So already there, they're good. They're better. Then the new one has maximum mana 159. The old one has 158, so it's similar. And then the new one has 16% elemental resistance. So far, we're 4 out of 4 modifiers that we're already using. So it's good. The only problem is the attribute. We have 2 open suffixes here. Head of Rune, is it that guy that opens up the orchid or whatever it is and you stack the breach rings? Yeah, I have that one. I have. That's why I'm saving the breach rings. I'm too lazy to go and do it now. Alright, is there something that we could do here apart from Greater Exalted, and then we're going to suffix this? We're going to desecrate it, sorry. I think it's just Greater. I mean, the best thing that we could do is catalyze this, maybe, and then hit the Greater, so we can potentially hit something that we might want here. But if I catalyze this, it's most probably going to give me resistance, isn't it? If I put defense, it's most probably going to give me resistance, which I can target. Or I could do the attribute one, right? How bad are my attributes going to be? Let me see. What was it? Catalyze. Was it adaptive? Attributes. Yeah. 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 That's exactly, Cyan. That's exactly what I was thinking with catalyzing exaltation. What do you want to hit? I think I want to hit attributes. I also wouldn't mind hitting resistance. So I think the best outcome right here would be dexterity and or intelligence and or strength, or actually scratch that. It's or. Either of those three, I'm okay, but one of them. And then the desecration, I would want it to hit tier 1, 2 resistance. I think anything but fire. Cold lightning would be good, so I can be able to take away the runes for stacking resistance and put other shit. That's what I would like to do. So I think adaptive. Yeah, let's try that. Catalyze. There you go. Adaptive catalyst. How much is this? Alright, this is not bad. Let's get 20 of these. There, we stack it with attribute modifiers. So now it has attribute modifiers. And now we need the omen. Don't have it. What is it? Catalyzing exaltation or some shit? I think it was. Yes, this. Let's just get one. There it is. Alright. Come on. 3, 2, 1, hit. 25 to strength. Can I work with that? Can I work with that? Let's take this off. We are low on strength. Are we good with everything else? No, we're not. Dexterity is low as well because of that. Intelligence is good. It seems that we don't need the intelligence that much, so I think I can work with this. So doesn't this mean I need to take off intelligence? What needs intelligence here? $126 dexterity is what's needed. So it's not that bad. Yeah, I could definitely work with this. Yep, okay. This works. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Alright, here we go. Now we need to purchase a nice little collarbone, which is costing. It's the most expensive one. Do I have enough? I do have enough. Alright, let's hit this. This. Cool. And is there like... Are the names here affecting it? Amanamo? For the cold and the lightning res? Let's double check this. Let me just double and triple check this to make sure that we hit. Rings. Go to the modifiers. Go to the desecration. We care about suffixes. And we are looking for cold lightning. So lightning, chaos, res is Uleman. I don't necessarily need chaos. Yeah, DB, because nobody's using it that often. People don't believe in them anymore. Like this would be ideal if I actually hit some of the base suffixes. Cold chaos and lightning chaos. Actually, this has cold, so I'm losing on cold big time. Yeah, I'm losing 20 on cold. But I'm gaining on fire, which is a problem. I love how the Twitch app has a new built-in 7TV. Is it under my profile? Because I think I added it. I added 7TV, I think, under my profile. So you guys can find it easier. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna get one of the omens. Omen of Whirling dropped to 4 divines this league? What? Yeah, it's 4. It's not bad. I think it keeps rising. How much should it be? More? You mean from other leagues? All right, let's see. Yo, Keo, what's up, man? Way more towards the end. Yeah, towards the end, of course. It's gonna keep going. It was less than what it is now, so. That 3% is pretty good on the maximum. Oh, it's life. Never mind. Oh my god. Any suggestion on how to raise crit chance your weapon? Make sure you don't have a bad base. Shit, how am I gonna work with this? The song? Wait, the previous one? I have no idea. So this is a 115. Give me a second. This, Never Walk Alone. Blondish. That's the one, villain. So maybe this is our, yeah, this is a way to do it. It's a helmet. It's just cap cold on the helmet and that's it. But that's definitely an upgrade for me. 100% the ring. True Prodigy. What's up, man? That's a pretty sad helmet. I was doing good early endgame with a critical hit. So whatever. But I definitely need to upgrade now. I just crafted 6 and made myself an upgrade. If you want my method, I can post it. For helmets? I don't know how much they go for. But if you have something cheaper, I would buy it. Dude. Best way to craft waystones in this league, says V. Alchemy and go. That's it. There are two things that you want to look for. It depends on what you're juicing, but the majority of power comes from the Atlas nodes now. And tablets. Yeah, alchemy, 2x, Val, and just go. That's it. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Do you need the crit? I don't think so. That's what I need to look at now. No, I don't think I do. I think this caps with days. And if it doesn't, I'm going to check it at POB whenever I get a new helmet. If it doesn't, I'm just going to change one of these or whatever. No, I don't need the crit, bro. What I do need for sure is cold res. That's something I definitely need. Definitely. I'm overcapped with fire without the helmet, and I need cold. So I would prefer moving away from these. Like, even if it has lightning and cold, that would even be better on the helmet. Deflection, maybe. Those three. Deflection and 2 rests. Blue helmet. Okay. Do we target anything specific? Are we going EV? EV, yes. I think so. I'm going to keep it like that, I think. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We have pretty high evasion now, I think. Wait, how am I losing? Where's the other 4K? Oh, Wind Dancer. I mean, I've got 4K energy shield, and I've got 16,000 evasion. And I think I can go a 20K. I was 20K earlier. I think Wind Dancer is off now. Actually, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna go for energy shield. Helmet. Yeah, not bad, bro. Good stuff. Six or 10 of those. Okay. What item level are we targeting? 79? 80? $82? Oh, you're going full on. Yeah. Tier 1 res, of course. What's the one that we're going for? Do. All right, so what I'm going to do here then is I'm going to do a count, either or, cold resistance. Or lightning resistance. No C, 204. Thanks for the follow, bud. We do 35. Is that okay to settle? Should we just do 40? What's 35 is tier 3, though. Yeah, forget about it. Let's just do 40. You want to buy my helmet and ring. Let me see them. And you also said defense, huh? Increased. Yeah. I've done the sum part before, yeah. But I mean, this is the same shit, if you think about it. No, it's okay. We can do it later. What is it? 81? Was that 81 or 80? It's too expensive. That's still too expensive. Yes, Fabs. Yep, you can. Dad almost caught me working and playing. Drop rest to 36. It's already at 36. There. They're 36 both. Logging in and out. Okay. All right, let's quickly check them. I'm waiting. Yeah, I got it off. I just saw it. Go. Don't you want crit chance? No, I don't think so. Snowy? Yes, I do believe that they're good. Holy shit. Do you think I have whatever this shit costs, Celestina? How much are you selling these for? Streamer discount. Nah, she's using them. Why? What? So whatever you can offer. Wait, I'm using them until I get an upgrade. Okay, get the upgrade and we'll talk. You know why? Because no matter what I do, these are still going to be better than whatever it is that I just buy, right? Or craft. I just got a ring now, which is still a dog shit ring, but it's better than the previous one. Find an upgrade to your ring and let me know how much you want for that ring. But definitely I call dibs on that ring. And the same goes for the helmet. I might actually be able to hit the helmet now, so we'll see. And it has fire, but meh, whatever. Yeah, I will. I will catalyst it. Yeah, both of them. I need to do it. Yeah. I could do both. Price check it. But you're... Yeah. There you go. The ring is going to be even more. Like, it doesn't matter what I do right now. What matters is that I don't have whatever the price checker is going to say that it is. So there's no point in doing this. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, as I said, and even if I had it now, you need to get an upgrade, right? So whenever you get an upgrade, then you're going to be able to move away from them. All right, so you're saying these are worth, huh? Lightning res 45. That's one difference. It's the same. All right, I'm gonna buy these. I'm buying these, Key. What is that? Half a divine now? Half a divine for the base? Yeah, I call dibs on that ring, Celestina. Whenever you don't need it, I want to buy it. 1/3? Oh, it's 1/3. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Go one base. I'm getting the max resistances here. This ring is just insane. Honestly, Celestina, I know that if I tell you to give me the ring, you would. But I don't wanna break my thing. I don't want anything for free. I wanna buy this though. I'm calling dibs. I want to buy this when I have the divines, okay? I don't want it now. It's okay. I got a new upgrade. I want to test the upgrade. But I definitely want that ring in the future. Okay. I'm definitely doing rarity key for sure. I'm going to buy one more. So the tier 1 on the defense is too expensive. Should I just buy these, dude? Or should I just keep looking for tier 1 resistances? Do we give a shit? Should I just buy the tier 2s? I'm just gonna buy these, yeah? See you there. Nice. New wave. Let's go. And level up the monk, but I'm stuck. Is there a Discord something where your community can chat? Yes, sir. There you go. Sorry, I didn't see your message there. I want Exalted. They're just jumping to 70 now? Yep. So now we're at half divine. Bruh, did you see the prices of the gloves, dude? Chat is actively trying to screw you. I know. Did you see what happened after I released the video of the glove base? Watch this, dude. Look at the base of the gloves. You can't wait? Just watch, dude. It was one exalted, by the way. Are these the ones? Yeah, there you go. There it is. And before, it was this. It was 90, the cheapest one. Bro, I swear, I got like 40 bases for 48 to 50 exalted orbs yesterday whenever I was doing the videos. And this is even with a 5 mod, dude. I told Chad, dude, next time I'm gonna buy like 100 bases. I'm gonna hold them. I'm gonna use like 5 or 6 of them so I can hit the craft, release the video, wait 2 days, resell the bases. Look at this shit, dude. What the fuck? And nothing else has changed. There it is, 65, 1 energy shield. No, no, no. We have 4 mods and +2 on melee. Oh my god. Oh. In demand. Did you craft something amazing? Not really, Klima. I released a crafting video for the gloves and the pieces were 1 exalted. Now the cheapest one is 40, 60, 90. So yeah, anyway. You know what I did? I knew that something like this shit is gonna happen. Because the moment I released the video, my first comment on the video was, prices will change. Chat, can you stop buying these? Bro, chat, stop it. Stop buying these bases. I need a helmet upgrader. Stop doing it. Well, GG's. That's all I'm buying. Good luck, chat, with the 1 divine basis. Frame drops? Yeah, because I went to China to buy a helmet that didn't exist. That's why the frame drops. Alright, so opulence, yeah? A Chinese helmet, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and then we add the desecration, right? Okay. Got the desecration. Greater exalt plus double exalt, and that's it, yeah? And then we get the omen of abyssal echoes and GG's. Okay, this is made in China. This one right here is the made in China. Good to know. Very good to know. All right, here we go. First one, light radius and accuracy. Actually, max life accuracy with light radius. Dog shit. Accuracy, pretty high, tier 2. Life regen. Hey, this almost mimics yours. Tier 5 fire. Jesus. 30 int. Mana. Tier 3 life. Tier 1 intelligence. A little bit higher fire res. But it has energy shield with maximum mana. Wait, we could potentially hit the flat energy shield with the desecration here. That shit scared me, dude. Nah, actually, this is really good. Yeah. These two we're gonna reveal. These won't. Yeah. I mean, we can reveal, but without the omens, I guess. All right, let's see what we can do here. Yeah. It's not bad. I'm still gonna be checking these what they have because this is not bad, by the way, for somebody else. This is not bad. Cold tier 2, intelligence tier 1, maximum life is meh, but all right, let's see the first one. The first, which is probably the worst one. That's not bad. Tier 2 on the flat, not bad at all. Then the second bad one with life regen and accuracy. 41 to maximum energy shield. What is that? Tier 4? I'm still going with this one. Oh, tier 3? Yeah, I'm still going with that. I mean, rarity, double rarity, 27% actually. Yeah, sure. Going for the energy. It's okay. Next one, we have the int. Yeah, int maximum mana. Okay. Yeah, I was surprised when I saw all three options, by the way, here. Man. Good options. We definitely go for the plus 50, though. What is that again? Tier 2, I'm pretty sure. Is it? Yeah, it's tier 2. Yeah, tier 2. Nice. It is tier 2. And then int maximum life. That would have been funny. I'm not going to get the flat. 19% rarity, I think ain't bad. 40 on the cold, 34 intelligence. This shit is going to have 34% rarity. Yeah, I think the rarity is the most appealing option here. A bow user helmet, yep. I mean, it doesn't sell for much. We've got the life, the rarity, 34%. We have the attributes, we have the elementals, and we're going to hit that energy shield. 7 divs. Actually, mine could be a little bit higher on the energy shield. Yep. Yeah. I know, okay, I know. We clicked it. And mine is probably higher. Not bad. Moving on. We have the life, which we don't really care about, I don't think. Rarity is in there. Elemental resistance is in there. I think that's it. Yeah, and runes, sure. With the first one, yeah, for sure. The quality and everything. Dude. Did we make it, chat? She said. What is this? +2 projectiles. Increase projectile speed, flat physical damage to attacks, increase critical hit chance, increase projectile damage, and 55% surpassing chance to fire an additional projectile. God damn, Celestina. Damn. Deptus. Personally, I would probably go for Onslaught. It's so good, man. People are just following the trend with Arcane Surge. Great gloves, Celestina. Hell yeah. All right. Moment of truth. Which one would I prefer? Give me a second. 27 fire, 45 cold, 243. Yeah, I think these are my gloves right here. The right ones are the ones I would like to hit big. So I think we keep them last. Let's go with the first ones. Hit. That's low on the flat. I think I'm not going to settle. I'm not going to settle for the hybrid. I'm going to roll. These are too low. These are too low. Hit. Oh, got bricked. GG's. Got bricked. Good night. Thank you very much for playing. Better luck next time. Casino wins. All right. My piece. My piece. Let's do it. Give me flat 1. Whatever it is. Energy shield. Hybrid. Flat 1. Do it. Increased flat tier 1 energy shield. Do it. Ah, shit. Actually, am I greedy? Do I want the energy shield? Do I settle for the 16% rarity and that's going to be 32% for my rarity? I think I settle. I think I'm not greedy. Because if I'm greedy and I don't hit again, then I'm left with this piece of shit. And whatever else is going to roll here. Yeah, I'm taking the rarity. I'll settle. I'm okay with that decision. Yeah, is the best outcome here. Yeah, it's good. Yep. It's good. No, I'm not YOLOing. Nope. We gotta settle sometimes, otherwise we're not moving. We're not. Yeah. 32% rarity. Ain't bad. Let me price check this bad boy. Bro, this is so much better than my previous. I'm getting 69% elemental resistance from here. 69. Nice. We have rarity. 412 energy shield without the rune. That's it. We're looking at 40 divines, chat. Again, let me just compare with the other dude. He's got 437, which is probably mine is going to be a little bit higher. I think the price checker is taking the quality, but let me just do something. Hold on. Let me just go and prep them. We've got 3 pieces that we can sell. One of the 3 we're going to equip. The other 2 are going to be sold. And I think there's a potential 4th, the key saw. You mentioned something before. I think there is a potential 4th. Yeah, the price checker is getting the quality, but it doesn't add the runes, I don't think. So this is helmet number 1, helmet number 2. These are the 2 good ones, and there was 1 more. So let me just hit these 2. Let's do runes. Okay. It's okay, man. It's fine. I'm not going to armor the other 2. I'm going to armor the good ones. It's okay. Let them have it ready. Yeah, 452. It's definitely better than the competitor here. Did I pick everything? 69% elemental, 32 rarity, the full energy shield. We're at 65 divines. 65 Ds. What are you buying as base? I was AFK and want to make some profit. Oh, yeah. Chat just... Bro, I started buying them at 45. At 45 Exalted. And I got distracted with a few questions here and there. I refreshed and it was like 80 and 75. Yeah, that's a good craft key. Thank you, dude. Good stuff. What's your song? There you go, bud. All right. Perfect iron runes on the one that you stick? Yes, but I need to check how I'm gonna... If my resistances are gonna be good. So I'm definitely gonna stick with these. 100%. I'm just gonna equip them from now. Resistances have not been fixed. Done. It's added in the playlist. Yo, can I flip this? The 38% fire into cold? Or, hold up, I have lightning here. This lightning, wait. This lightning here, 18, 36%. 18. I could definitely remove one of them now. All right, let me try and price check this once again. Let's see what we made here. Wait, I just realized. Sinister, you said that you want to make some profit. What happened with Mage Blood? Did you get a Mage Blood? Didn't you sell that for like 500 or some shit? Is it gonna flip both? I don't mind. Do I mind? Look at that. Calculated. Chat, it's calculated. I'm not even kidding. It cannot be scripted, dude. Like, not even kidding. Look at my fire. It's a perfect match. Yeah, now that you want it, it's not gonna flip the fire into chaos. I agree. Bro, I have the same mindset with life. I do. All right, let's experiment. Here we go. Scorp testing, like always. I'm gonna be the lab rat. It's good. Transform all fire and lightning resistance modifiers in an item to equivalent cold resistant modifiers. Give me that shit. Let's see what Jonathan and Mark have actually cooked up here. So how do we do this? We bring this bad boy here and we hit it. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, hit. It transforms both. Well done. Key, to be completely honest, that was the logical thing to do. Because it doesn't specify that it's going to give you only one mod. It says all fire and lightning into cold. So it's all, yeah? Good shit. Flaxerino. Transform all fire and lightning resistance modifiers, plural. So it makes sense. Holy shit, I haven't heard this version of this song in so long. Wow. All right, GG's. Bruh, GG's, dude. I have to say, chat, it's the first time that we're using a flux. I know. I didn't have to, but it's the first time that we do. And I have to say, once again, GGG has officially cooked. This is a great item. You hit something with a craft that's insanely good, a tier 1 fire, 45%. You don't need that shit. Flux that for 9 exalted. Boom, you got whatever the fuck it is that you want. It's not even RNG. How insanely good is that, chat? If you don't know what I'm talking about and you missed the past 2 minutes of whatever it is we're doing, go into the exchange market and type flux. You're going to see blazing, chilling, crackling, perfect, and void flux. Yeah? So if you read them, it's going to say transforms cold lightning to fire, cold fire to lightning, etc., etc. So if you have one, like we did now, we had 30-something% fire resistance. We just hit it and it gave me cold. Because I said so. It's not because it's RNG and we had to hit it. Great stuff, man. Great shit. Love it. All right, so that's done. You can also convert everything to chaos. Yeah, there's options there. Yep, perfect, Poor. That's actually a very smart thing to say. Poor Q said, the flux item is the reason that I have some items with only one res on it, because it makes it easier to flex them, to flux them. Yeah, because, again, each one takes 2, changes it to 1. Okay, so I have a question then for you. Key, if you've tried it. If an item or anybody else, poor anybody else, you have fire and lightning 40% on your boots, both. You hit them with chilling flux. What's happening? You get, let's say, 40% cold. Where's the second modifier? Oh my God, are you going to get 80% cold? Is that what's going to happen? You're going to get 2 times 40%. Wow. Wow, that's insane. You could literally just almost cap your resistances per item. My armor has 90% fire. That's insane. Love it. That's great, dude. You can have like 120% res rings. Here. 89% cold resistance. 45 and 44. Great. Great example here for us to see it. Nicely done, man. Also decent looking boots. Oh, you also have 69% fire. Great shit. Thank you, chat. Good stuff. All right, so now we can actually move away from these pieces of shit runes here that we don't need anymore. Lightning resistance not needed anymore. Do I need the cold from the boots? I think this will be a pretty good question here, actually. I think helmet does not have any good runes. All right, you know what? Wait. I'm thinking about 4 different things at the same time. I don't know if you guys are doing the same shit, but give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Wait. The most important one, I think, is going to be the combo. The combo has to go in there. I don't care what's going to happen. The combo needs to go in there. I don't want a resistance in the place of this. This needs to go in there. 100%. Helmet. What does the helmet have? Exposure. No. Experience. No. Nope. Are you talking about the Xylitol? Oh, it's only, yep. Sorry, my bad. It's a brand new thing. I always get confused. Bro, what is this? It's been a while since I heard Avenged Sevenfold, bro. Holy shit. This is making me happy. Raven touched? What is that? What is Raven touched? I don't think I can use this. Why are you telling me this? I don't think I can use this shit. Anoint on helmet? No, I'm talking about the Runic Meridian. Yeah, it doesn't go in there. That's the one I was looking for, Key. I couldn't remember. As I said, I got distracted. I'm thinking about 10 different things. So not this. Where's We have the Rune of Warding. This one. There. That's the second one that there's no debate. Needs to go in there. So now that I have these two, we're still good. Yeah. The MS on the boots, or the deflection on the boots, or whatever, is the final one that I want to keep to see if it's going to need the cold resistance. You know why? Give me a second. You know why? The helmet and the boots, I think, are the lowest one. Yeah, I have it. I have it here. I have it here. I'm going to add it now. Are these the gloves? Where the hell do they go? This is helmet. These are gloves, probably. Yeah, these are gloves. There you go. So now it goes 75, 86. We're good. We have... Here's my thought. We have cold resistance here, 18%, and we have lightning resistance here, 18%. So if I drop the 18% from the lightning, we're going to go minus. So we can't move the helmet. That's why I wasn't rushing into removing the helmet. Yeah? We could keep the cold resistance here, which means we can take away the cold resistance from the boots and go Iron Rune and then slap it with a perfect to get even more evasion. That was my thinking. What do you think about that? You cannot remove the runes of the cloud? No. Bro, they're not bad. We just hit these to convert the cold. They're not bad. Pretty high evasion, 894. We can hit 1,000 with the rune, and we have a deflection 17%. I think it's worth. Yeah. And that's going to be 22% cold, so we're still going to be perfectly capped. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, bro. They're not my endgame boots, but I mean, perfect. The master rune, I don't think we only use it for mirror items, right? Or crazy ass endgame items. I mean, it's not that expensive, is it? It's not that expensive. Yeah, I don't think it is. Master, what? Master work rune. Yeah, 84. I mean, it's almost a divine. It's not bad with the price. It's a little bit pricey, but not bad at all. Worth. Half a divine? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, tactical. Let's go. Okay. We hit this. We hit this. And, oh, short by 16. Almost 1,000 evasion there. We're still perfectly capped. There you go. Beautiful. Nice. All right. Last thing that we got to do here is price check these. Get the energy shield in. That's 20 exalted. I think whoever bought all the bases from you guys, you're probably faster at crafting and you already started placing shit in the market. And what you're doing here is, first of all, you have a fucked up username. I don't know if you guys can see it. But your little name is Hitler, 5874, just saying. And you're undercutting everybody by 20. We either do this shit to profit craft or we don't do it at all. What are we doing? Why are we undercutting ourselves here? That's a choice of a name, yeah. If you're gonna buy all of my bases, at least let's bring the market up with the crafted shit. There you go again. Oh, that's one day ago. Never mind. All right, this is 1D. Made in China, by the way, is 1D. This is round 14 exalted. All right. What's up, bro? What? You want me to put iron runes in here? Sure. Do. Seriously? So still one divine. And I'm going to do 122 exalted. How much was it? How much was it again? Yeah, I was right. Okay, 122 is fine. Retail prices. No, wait. I need to do a better job with it. Retail prices is 119. It's okay. 363. Actually, you know what? I'm going to add the accuracy in there. Yep. Accuracy, fire, cold. Yeah, accuracy is not bad. I'm pretty sure people are going to be looking for this shit. We're going to do the same here. This is bad. The life, we're going to keep the life there. 2 divine a day ago. So it's going to be 1 divine. 149. Retail prices as always. Wait, this is double. Oh, I hit double here as well? Holy shit. Wait, this is double rarity. 34%. Yep, this is going to sell. 6 divini. Bro, what are these names? Chat, I swear, these are you guys. An hour ago. Mother Lover, 7520, and Hitler 5874. What's the add-on? Here, that's the name. POE2, the standalone. 3 divines in total. You're doing good. You're doing good, man. Here's the price checker, PC. Here you go, man. Ha ha ha, I see I was faster. You were faster? No shot, dude. What? No chance you were. My name is above yours. Here you go. Where's chat? Found it. Here you go, Icy. Just so we know. Here we go. You see? There you go. Okay, so that's done. Now, final thing before we get back into mapping is fixing our attribute shit. So we need 147 dex. I don't need so much intelligence, so we need to cut through the intelligence a little bit. Go into dex, go into strength. I mean, we do get 10%, 10 dexterity here and 8% increased dexterity here, so we should be fine. If we minimize the, okay, strength, we're good. Wait, can I convert this back? Yes, we can. All right, strength, we're good. $147. That's it. There you go. Is there any problem with intelligence? What requires the most intelligence? 67. 115, the helmet. Okay, so there you go. We can move. We can move. That's perfect, actually, that is. All right, so now officially, chat, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we literally, officially have 5.4k energy shield, 64% evasion with almost 18,000 evasion rating. And our deflection is at 52% estimated chance to deflect, of which 40% damage prevented by deflection. Not bad. Not bad. Check DM. What, are you going to show me that you were first? No? Almost one-shotted him? Nice. The Black Crow. Nicely done, Icy. I want to play that build, actually. Is that similar to the one that I played back in 0.3? You can remove the rune. Yep. Do you have an updated item filter? Yes. Armor scraps don't pop up for me. Yeah, because I took them off. They're pretty cheap. If you wanted less strict Raphael, use my early endgame, bro. Similar? Okay, cool. All right. Do I need anything else here? Yes, I need catalysts on the rings. Yep, I need catalysts on the rings. Catalyst. What was it called again? Flesh. Physical modifiers. Attack modifiers. Yep, attack modifiers I think is what we're going to do here. How much do they go for now? Oh boy, 2.6 for one div? Ugh. Ugh, that's bad. Wow, they're expensive, dude. One Reaver Catalyst at 41 Exalted. God damn. All right, well, we did good, chat. We did good. Let's go back to our mapping, yeah? Maps, where are we at here? Let's get the tier 16s. Effectiveness. Yeah, let's finish off these two tablets here. Sure. Latency is what we call it now. I call it speed. Lightning speed. Shaders. Over 100 rarity is very noticeable. 48 to like 115 yesterday, huge difference. Yeah, I think after 70 it starts actually being pretty noticeable. I'm at 77, not bad. This is the first time that we're hitting 77, so I don't think I'm going to do the same comparison table that I did back in point 2 or point 3 or whenever it was that I did it. What is this FPS? Hello? Why am I at 18? They broke shit this patch? Yeah. Headhunters is a 350 divs. Yeah. Pretty expensive. Pretty pricey. Deadlock detected. What? What's a deadlock? Is he going in? Come on. Oh, we're back in the map. All right, nice. Hey, this is smooth. Even the shaders are down and it's still smooth. Good shit. Good stuff. Whirling Assault, the purple thing is an MTX, bro. I've got like 800 coins, I think, that I want to spend. I don't know what to spend them for. I got like 2 additional merchant tabs that I needed to complete my collection. Game's breaking. I did. That's the first thing that I did. 100% key. Best thing that they added, actually. After the fragments and the breach tab. Yo, UFO, what's up, dude? With 5k energy shield, we can easily go CI, by the way. But I do need to invest some points into stun threshold. I also need to think about energy shield recharge, but we should be fine. Oh. I see you. I'm slower than death. I love how defensive we are right now. Love it, dude. Cute tech for your wind dancers to use runes inevitability instead of incoming AoE. It works better with the combo nodes for martial artists, but since you get ES recharge from combo spend. I'll check it out. Uniques with your monk? I tried the duality, if that's the question. It's pretty good for the Ice Strike build. Took a full combo hit from the tentacle guy of the breach and didn't die. That should definitely indicate that we're pretty tanky. Yeah, that's what I was just saying now, Key. That I'm thinking about CI. But I don't know whether my stun is going to be okay, stun threshold. And I need to invest into a basement and shit like that. That's more points that I need to think about. And also, I don't know if my recharge is good to support that. You can try it, though. Silasar, rings, the fire damage from rings, from gloves, from weapon. You have a lot of places. And the resonance, you can take it if you want to. Yeah, resonance is good. Why not? What's all this? What? What? What is all of this? What are these drops? What? Why am I getting 20 jewels? Oh, the shrine thing. I did rares. It's annoying. I did press Z and Z closure. It didn't do anything. I pressed it. Burnout, it's ancestral coal, brother. Sometimes it's gonna be 3, sometimes 2. As if I didn't have enough jewels stored. I need to check them tomorrow morning. These too lazy to do it now. Just no health pot. Yeah, if we don't get chevrons, we... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which is also something I don't know if I'm willing to do. I mean, to be completely honest, I do have Mantra with the ESR. I can get from Marshall Adept, but... so wait, you said Vroon? For Wind Dance? Vroon... Yeah, I do have Ghost Dance. I could try CI, man. I could try CI, see how it's gonna go. If we die, we're gonna know how we die. Seems to lower it. Absolutely not, Mohammed. If you want Runic Ward for whatever reason, gloves and boots on our build. Nothing else. But even these boots, now that I have like 900 on the boots, how much is this lowering it? 984 becomes 816. It's not a bad drop. If you think that this is bad, wait until you see the chest piece. Look at the chest. 1.4k, 400. It goes to 600, dude. Evasion. Insane. More than double. More than half. So boots are not bad. Actually, this is free. 67 energy shield. Yeah, it's free though. Wait, it drops what? It drops, the physical is gonna drop? Is that what's gonna happen? Okay. Right. Wait, I kind of like this. Vroon's inevitability. This is not bad, bro. What's the cost on this? It's pretty cheap. So supported skills gain combo when you successfully strike enemies with other melee skills, other melee attacks. Supported skills expend their combo when used. So wait, if I have the combos, sure, we could try this. But I don't think I have the attribute right now. I need one more. I'm going to keep that in mind. Well, would you look at that? Look at these. There's 3 of them. Is this normal? That ESR is definitely not bad whenever it hits. What am I testing now? Oh, charge staff. Bro, it's so consistent compared to the bells. Damn. How did I do that? Yeah, Nisa, not necessarily a breach ring. I mean, if you can, sure. But get whatever you need in the beginning just so you can be able to go through the content and spam content in general, maps and stuff like that. And eventually you're going to get to the point where naturally you're going to have the attributes and everything through levels and pathing. Same that happened to me, right? Like my previous ring, if you didn't see it, had like 70 points of attributes, and I just swapped it, right? So nice little falling thunder for the breach. Actually, this is pretty good for breach. This build, it's not bad. There's another D. I'm able to do unjuiced tier 15s with relative consistency at the moment. Getting to a few nodes helped, but it's probably just me being confused about all the stuff in the game. Maybe. Who's left? Got him. Okay, so it seems the loot drops from the rares on whenever you stabilize the breach. And I saw that there's a modifier before on one of my tablets that I didn't see if it's sold or not. That increases the rares on the stability or instability or whatever it's called. So maybe that's the way you juice this properly for the loot. Because the loot drops from there at the end of the breach. Not while you're doing it. Testing still? No, I'm done testing. We're just farming breach now, fully juiced breach maps. It's the third breach that we have. Yeah, this is the final one. Yeah, so there's no loot while you're doing the breach. The loot, all the loot is gonna be at the end. And I'm not sure if doing Hive Bloods is worth it, or we could just do the breach stuff. There, it collapsed. And now the loot spawns, yep. And that was 3 rares, so it's always 3 rares. Interesting. Okay. A breach with a city map and 12 rares plus the ×2 on the tablet from the Grand Mirror could be huge. That sounds like a tech. Okay. Nice little divine there. That was a final tier 16 map, I think. Let me double check how's the tablet selling going. Not really selling. Let's drop everything, the price. One divine, one divine. Okay. Price dropped. Cool. Let's get more maps here. I think I have some corrupted. High effectiveness. Monster rarity and effectiveness is what I'm looking for. Effectiveness. I use them all. Okay. And you said city maps with breach and the tablets though. I don't have the insane tablets. Let's see what we're gonna hit with these. These are both bad. Oh, there it is. Wait, I have 5 of these. No, it's just one with 5 tries. Is that right? Yeah, 5 uses remaining. Okay. All right, so 4 city maps. So these are grass. Can reveal whatever's happening over here. Is this corruption? I think that's corruption. That's another Doriani right here. We need to go over this side as well. Still haven't found the boss. Did you find this one right here? Probably, right? This is too close for you not to find it. There's something right here. Probably you found this, right? If that's even a corruption. Oh, we have a breach. Tear open a rift. It requires 2 breach stones. Oh, this is going to be juicy. Consume an additional breach stone to add modifiers to all revealed maps. That's going to be pretty juiced. Alright, well, this is going to be my next path. Immured Fury. What is Immured Fury? Doesn't exist. Oh, on the Atlas map. Doesn't take me anywhere. Wait, this is Fragment of Immortality. Monsters have 100% increased effectiveness. Question mark bookmark. Corruption. Yeah, that's a corruption, 100%. Yeah, I have it uncovered. Yeah. Actually, I want to do this. I want to try this shit. What is that? Unlimited revivals in area. Monsters have 100% increased effectiveness. Means a lot of juice and loot. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. I'll save it. Okay. I thought that much. Okay. Tier 16 with rarity and effectiveness would be amazing. The boss is lurking in the map. I see. And that's for the 4th Doriani point. Is that right? Yo, what's happening? Streaming full time? Yeah, streaming in YouTube, brother. Sometimes I focus more on videos, but yeah, full time. Rogue Exile's worth it. They're very worth it when paired with Abyss. There's a unique jewel that you can get from there, specifically. Heart of the Well. Remove 1 Splinter Kenza in your inventory, and then put it back in. I can't move. Hello, hello, stags, chill. There are the tablets selling. 125 Exalted got sold just now, and then we got another 89 Exalted from the previous one. Not bad. Seems like a waste of time at the moment. Yeah, but they're pretty annoying to move away from as well. But I've juiced the Rogue Exiles as much as possible, and we're going to focus on Breach for a couple of days so I can have more information about the guide. Because what I'm doing now is I'm juicing every single mechanic in the game, and I'm going all in into the mechanic. And I'm writing a guide, which I'm going to make a video for every single mechanic, explaining the basics and everything. So now we did Ritual, and now we're into Breach. And then I'm probably going to do Abyss next. So if anybody is interested in like any kind of POE2 guides, I'm also going to have a crafting podcast, if you're not aware, with my YouTube channel. Go and check it out. Just use the YouTube command, it's going to get you there. Breach is going to be pretty mid. Yeah, I need to do the mid, basic, shitty mechanic first, because the majority of people are going to start like this, right? So I'm going to do this first, and then we're going to go into the deli and the crazy juicing part. But to be completely honest, this is perfectly sustainable. I mean, if new players or a casual or undergeared people cannot obviously do daily and 50 divines tablets and shit like that, then this is perfectly fine. I got, I think, 12 maps. I got 8 tinks or 7 tinks, more than half. So it's perfectly fine. Yeah, I agree. I think all mechanics have their own little tweaky tech that's gonna actually provide you with decent income and profit. As long as you just grind that shit properly. I think they did do a good job. There it is. Another map. What did I say? 7 out of 12. That's 8 out of 12 now. So bad. And I'm not doing something very, very, very specific. I'm just... Actually, it is specific, but it's not like numerically specific. I'm just looking for as much effectiveness and rarity as I can on my waystones. And using whatever tablets I have, but I do prioritize the effectiveness ones. If I have the additional rare on stability, I usually sell that for now. But I'm going to end up buying them very soon. That's sort of what we asked for. Oh yeah, 100%. Not even sorta. 100% is what we asked for, yeah. Make all the mechanics viable. It's a shame that Temple is boring as shit, but I think it depends from person to person, right? It would have been even shittier if Temple was the most juiced and the most profitable again. When you have these many OG mechanics that are reworked this nicely. Imagine if this is the breaching, and you have the new expedition, and the new Delhi, and the new whatever, and they wouldn't provide you with anything because Temple is better. It was just... But I'm gonna focus on the Temple as well. Eventually. I think it's easier to just rush at Ziri. We might get lucky with our drops there, but rushing at Ziri is getting us all of the points, so. And I want to see if they did any changes to Ziri, which I don't think they did, but. The wound gifts are worth 2, just a couple Reaver Catalysts or Divine, so it's a good start. 100,000%, yeah, you're right. Haven't seen any Reavers and Catalysts and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I saw the hotfix. Wow. Destabilization medallions. Wait, the locks now only drop from Azerian Architect. Only? Oh shit. Wait, is that real? Holy, that's a big ass nerf. Holy shit, I didn't know that. I read, but I guess I was too sleepy. Oh my god. Nah. What? Did they not implement the patch notes? It's still here. Spymaster still has the GG medallion. Medallion prevents the next destabilization of a room. Like Hilda was nerfed, shows 20-25%, but it's now at 8%. Yeah, but are we sure that they actually implemented those patch notes? Yeah, sure. I know that Mark said that it ruined his Christmas and fuck Temple, but I don't think they're gonna butcher it from 80% to 8%. They're on the hotfix. Yes. I do believe you. I just want to make sure that the patch notes are rolled. Players that travel to hideouts to purchase asynchronous trade items can no longer initiate trades directly with another player. Okay. That's new. Fractured modifiers can no longer be transformed by fluxes, nor the Passion of Aldur, Breath of Aldur, Ire of Aldur, and Betrayal of Aldur. Reverted changes to hollow form from hotfix 7 since they introduced unintended behavior when using move only on a mouse click. Removed the medallion Judge used to prevent the next destabilization of a room from everywhere but Architect and Adziri. Oh my god. This patch was deployed. You'll need to restart your client to patch the client changes. Reduce the destabilization reduction on the Fate of the Val passive tree to 1% per small passive. Wait, seriously? Wait, why do I not... I haven't seen these changes then, if I don't remember half of this shit. Yeah, the changes are not in. Changes are not in unless you restart. Okay, I'm restarting. I want to see the changes. Where's the patch? I don't see a download. Wording not fixed, I think. What is this? Hotfix? Hello, Rory. What's up, dude? It's been nerfed for a while now? What do you mean a while now? You mean hours? This is today. This was, yeah, 8 hours ago. That's what do you mean? 2-3 days? This is literally today. Oh, it's 9th. Never mind, yesterday.
You sexy beast.
Is it yesterday, actually? Oh, it just shows today. Or yesterday, whatever. Yesterday, yeah, okay. Ancient Inscription on Hilda now grants 8% tablet effect per different tablet. Wow. What a bloody change, dude. Well, I think I have to fix some of my notes here for the temple. Do I have the word lock somewhere? Yep. Another medallion allows you to reroll your rooms in case you don't like your choices. There's a medallion that allows you to lock a room. Some medallions have been recently nerfed and only appear from the bosses, like the lock medallion, which now only drops from Adziri and the Architect. Okay. Then also the other change was the stabilizing here. By 1%. This used to be 2%. They haven't fixed the in-game visual numbers. Well, damn. What else did they do? Ancient Inscription on Hilda. Yeah, this is the 25 from 25 to 8. That's a big ass drop. That's it. So this is the nerf. I mean, it's a pretty big nerf. Wow, what a nerf. These are research papers. How can one write a full guide from the beginning until the end if we don't have notes? That's the best way that I could do it, Rory. It doesn't go +1 from him? Oh shit, is he bugged as well? I'm sorry for the hot take, but I don't feel bad for Temple or Temple runners. I cannot take another Temple economy. That was so awful. Hey, listen, I honestly don't think it's a hot take. I don't think the majority of people are going to disagree. Therefore, I don't think it's a hot take. Personally, I agree with you. I do agree. But here's my point of view. I love the game. I love everything about the game. So I want the mechanics to be good. I want to have... What is that now? What did I say before? Shit, I'm losing the numbers. 7-12, we did 8-12, this is 9-13 now. I want all mechanics to be good, bro. But I don't want Temple to be overperforming everything else. Does that make sense? I want to be decent. If they don't want the snake strategy, sure. But there has to be some way that people can find fun and entertainment and dopamine from the Temple. Mid, like Breach, sure. It has to be mid, like Breach, with the same effort of Breach. That's actually... Never mind, I take that back. You can't have that. Temple is so much more effort than Breach. Breach, you just step into a purple shit. Monsters come out, you kill them. Purple shit is gone, you get your loot, you go buy for you know, you continue your day. You go for the next Breach. And GG's. Temple, you gotta go find the beacons, kill the monsters. Sometimes they have like 4 waves or a boss or some shit. Then you need to find 4 more of these beacons. Then you get crystals. You need to have a specific amount of crystals. Otherwise, you cannot enter. Then you need to select the rooms. You need to know which rooms you need to select so you don't brick the shit out of it. You need to go in, do the whole thing. Then you have the medallions. You see what I mean? And I can keep on going. It's too much effort for too little reward now, especially now. So again, I don't mind having a snake strategy as long as, like you said, it's a mid farm. But if you dedicate hours into it, you should be able to match the other mechanics. Otherwise, it's just like, what are we doing? If somebody's gonna spend 50 hours on Breach and they're gonna make 300 divines, just giving a number, just so we can have a number. Anybody who spends 50 divines is probably not even close to the progression of the person who's doing Breach if that person is doing Temple. Because you have so many other layers that you give a shit about Temple compared to Breaching. So that person that spends 150 hours to keep up with the standard of the Temple should be making equal, if not more. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense, chat. Does that make sense? Excuse me. Do you want to open 2 Asmeri Reliquary keys? And against the Darkness keys, I want your streamer luck. Oh, shit. Sure. Your approach is right. Okay. But at the same time, though, because I've seen online a lot of people hating on Temple and everything, and there was like Exiled Again's video. I think Milky was talking about it, and he was complaining, and people weren't happy that he was doing that. I understand why people hate the Temple. PTSD and shit. Give me 1 second, Jack. Let me finish. Yeah, the Ziri tech is pretty cool, but I don't think the majority of people are going to be satisfied with just rushing for no reason. Nobody gives a shit about the rooms. The whole point is just getting to the boss and that's it. I don't know if that's the proper mechanic there. I mean, if that's what everybody does with the Temple, eventually you're going to get a hotfix that's going to do something to Ziri that's going to make it not so worth it. Something. Like you at least need to have 30 rooms in order for you to be able to place the Royal Chamber to go to Ziri. You know what I mean? I'm expecting some shit like that. Check my current build, Ninja. Nah, that's not updated, bro. Send the builds, Icy, not the Ninja. Jag, I'm ready. Talk to me. What are we doing? We have sold a bunch of exalted orbs, by the way. Look at all this. Nice. Let's keep them there. That's all the tablets, I think. What do we do? Asmeri Reliquary, Zarok's Reliquary against the Darkness. Alright, so I just go into the Reliquary Vault. Is that right? That's all I do, Jag. Correct? I mean, those are the same items. And you just get in the Reliquary Vault. Yes? I don't think there's anything else here. There are not many, but each one is very expensive. Okay, so first, let's go and check how much these go for. This is 49 divines, chat. This one right here, and we have 2 of them. That's 100 divines right there. Okay? Against the Darkness, Reliquary Keys. 49 divs each. The other one is 91 divine. And we got 2 of them. That's 280 divines worth of keys right here. I'm going to go with the Against the Darkness first because that's the cheaper one, okay? How did you get them? Jag gave them to me so I can open them up for him and give him the items. They're not for me. He just wants apparently my streamer luck. All right. Let me open the streamer client. Wait. Don't look for the check mark. Wrong game. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Against the Darkness first. Here we go. Doom, doom. Killer on the road. Jag, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time lost is what you get. Time lost. Is there something else that we could have gotten here? Is time lost good? Is getting a time loss from this shit good? I mean, you need to identify it, obviously, to see if it's good. Alright, cool. Alright, we're going out. Sparkly time lost. Yeah, price checking this. I don't think this is going to do anything. 60 divs. So that was 49? Bro, hey, let's go. 11 divs profit, brother. That's 11 divs profit. I'm taking that as my own W. Let's go. All right. All right. I see. What do you say? What do you say? Is that proof? 11 divines? Let's go. Next. Next. Here we go. Second one. We're going to do both of the cheaper ones. I mean, 50 divines each. Whatever. Let's do it. We go. What are we doing? We're opening up the reliquary keys. We have 2 of them that are 49 divines each, and the other one is 90 divines each. They don't belong to me. They belong to Jag. He gave me so I can open it because of streamer client, apparently. That's a thing that people still believe. So for this one, we're going to do something special. This one, we're going to stack our charges. We need full charges. The game needs to think that I put effort into this. Charge staff. We're ready to blast. All right. Almost. 5, 6. All right. Falling thunder. All right. Boss is dead. Here we go. Here we go. What's the loot? Time lost, baby, again. Is that another 11? 11 plus 11. Yep. There you go. 22 divines profit. I mean, for Jag, that's like 1 exalted orb, but it's something. I'm doing something. I am doing something. These are 91 divines each. 91 divines each. All right. What are we hoping for here? What is this? Uniques? Mage Blood? Headhunter? What are we hoping for here, Jag? Say the word. Say the name, and I'm going to make it happen. I need to type it into the streamer client. Riders on the Scorp. Yep. Rite of Passage. Wait. Okay. I typed it. All right, here we go. I just used 91 divines. I am sweating. You can see it. I can't see it, but I feel it. 91 divines worth of a key. Holy shit. Here we go, chat. Golden Charm. Well, ladies and gentlemen, yeah. So this is how you do it. This is how you do it. I have nothing else to say, Jag. This is it. This is it right here. Yeah.
Damn, that's a gifted sub. Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Wait, bro, Jag, thanks for the 5, man.
Damn, that's a
Oh
gifted
my
sub.
god.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
ID the charm. I can't do that.
Damn,
It's
that's a
it's
gifted
Jag's.
sub.
Why? What did you do, Jag? You broke my alerts. All right, we have one more to go. We have one more. What is the cheapest rite of passage? That's what I care about right here. What's the cheapest? 20 divines? Nah, I'm not doing that shit. Nope, I'm not losing 70 divines. I got the golden charm. You can literally sell this shit for 140. You are literally getting yourself 49. You can get 49 divines profit from that 91 key. Cat would break the bank, Jack said. Cat is 300 divines. Yeah, well, all right, that's something that you're going to do, Jag. Moving on, we got key number 2. Key number 2. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We got to do the extra effort thing now. Extra effort. The game needs to know that we're not only here for the streamer client. We're here to play the game. All right. Pulse damage. Pulse damage. And a one shot. Dead. All right. What are we getting? Oh my god. Okay, well, GG's. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened here. Nothing happened here. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So that's 48 and 48 is what, chat? 96, yeah? That's 96 divines worth of these two, and then you have another, what, 12 or 11, 22? So that's 100 plus in profit, Jag. Thank you very much for coming over. Good luck, brother. Here you go, my dude. Thank you. That's exactly what I... Oh, no, wait. I thought you would just give me 4 wisdom scrolls for my effort. He's trying to give me 4 wisdom scrolls to ID it. Oh, my God. Oh my god. Wait, what are you doing? Bro, you think I'm that poor? I have 4 wisdom scrolls. I'm not that poor. I can... In fact, I have almost 1,000 wisdom scrolls. What are we doing? I want to give it... No, in order for me to hit something, I need to use my own wisdom. It has to be my own wisdom. It's my streamer client. You're in my house. It has to be my wisdom. Okay, so. Alright, so first we're gonna hit the time lost, okay? First are the time lost right here. Jag, all I gotta say is I'm sorry in advance. Okay, dude? Andal, here you go. Gloves crafting. Full vid. There it is. So, time loss. Number 1. Nickelback, shut the fuck up. We're done with this. Let's go into something better. What are we gonna go? What's a good song for identifying? Okay. Nah, Icy has a good suggestion. Wait. We gotta have some fun here. Where the hell is it? Every single time. Found it. Alright. Here we go. What was this? Let's go bricked. You want to hit this? Are we hitting these? $61 divs to 7. Yeah. Alchemy orb or double hits, but that's up to Jag. You could do that. I'm sorry, dude. That one's gone. You know what the important thing, chat, is? We can brick these two. We can hit one of these, and it's GG's from there. Here we go. Time loss number 2. Again, I'm sorry in advance. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Gain the chaos damage? Oh boy. Ugh. Again, double hit or alchemy. I guess. Damn it. Alright, I am so scared of these. I am terrified of these two. What do we want to get out of these? Cat is the best one. Cat is the best one. What's the second best? What is bear? Owl? Owl is second best? Bear is the worst or what? Cat, stag, owl. These three. These are the three that we give a shit about. Mel said you can't get the cat or the bear from the key. Might want to double check. Wait, you cannot get the cat or the bear from the key. Is that right? Alright, that's information that Jag needs to know before we further proceed, because this is profit if you just sell it unidentified. What? The Asmeri Reliquary Key guarantees a rite of passage unique golden charm variant. Example given of the cat or of the bear. How does that say that it doesn't hit? Alright, we're gonna do no music on this one. I think it can hit. Should I proceed, Jag? Just say yes so I know I can proceed. Hit it? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Cat. Shit. Boar. We got the pig. God damn it. That's 60 divines less. Jesus. All right. Last one. Last one. Three, two, one. Hit. Stag. 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 Hold. Okay. Okay. We hit 1 out of 4. We hit 1 out of 4. We hit 1 out of 4. It's okay. It's you're still minus, but we hit 1. Hopefully, I don't even know if this is something that you need. I don't think so, but there it is. Thank you for playing, Jag. Thank you, bud. Cool shit. That was fun. Excellent. Good shit. I bought them at 35 instead of 41 and 80 instead of 91. So I think it's okay. Not bad. Not bad. Did my best, dude. Did a little performance there as well. We hit whatever we hit. It's all good. Do 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 do. Nasman with a follow. Thanks, bud. Damn, it's crazy. It's been already 2 weeks, huh? When? Yeah, it's pretty cool, Glado. It's pretty cool stuff, huh? Getting our point because somebody sacrificed their character is pretty cool shit. The martyr of the first edict. Makes you wonder if there's gonna be martyrs for the second and the third edict. We're clear. Yeah, we are, Yuko. I tried the bells, bro. They're pretty decent for early game, but for my maps, the overjuice maps is just not too. It's not consistent enough. I'd rather just click an ability one extra time and be fine. You know. I mean, charge staff is just insane for charges. It's the best one out of the 4. So the 4 that we tried is Mantra of Destruction, Charge Staff, Hollow Resonance, the bell on your back, and Hollow Focus, the bells that spawn randomly. Hollow Resonance is better than the other bells. I think Mantra might be one of the worst ones out of these 4. Because it's just not as consistent as you would like the charges to be. $9.13, that's $10.14 now. $10.14, chat. Pretty good numbers. Pretty good numbers. 10 divines dropped from 14 maps. Breach. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna update the build tomorrow, and maybe release the video. And I think it's gonna be the final update on this build. I think everything else that we're gonna do is just gear, and that's basically it. How do you survive with this build? I'm super tanky, bro. I literally have 5.5k energy shield. From passives and gear, by the way. And I have a shit ton, 67% evasion, and like 50-something% deflection. Super tanky now. The same as that you had before. I mean, Armored Demolisher is not needed because we're not running... Oh, we are running both bells. Wait, this could be... Huh. Wait. I was planning this morning with the breaking armor. But I took it off because I took away one of the bells. Now that I put it back, let me just try something. What's his face again? What's his name? V, you need to hit level 90 in order for you to unlock the 5th and final slot on the bells. Rakiatis put it onto Falling Thunder for the bosses. On level 91, you should have it. It's the 5th slot. Level 90. I think I need a catalyst for attributes. All right, so Uruk Smelting and Armor Break 3 on Hollow Resonance. And then keeping Armor Demolisher on Mantra. So that way Mantra is going to be for empowering, and Mantra is also going to be for armor demolishing. 70% more armor on resonance. I think that's the best plan for the bells, I guess. Alright, we're going to try that. It has a red because it's a visual bug. It constantly takes away the weapon sets here, as you can see. I don't know why it does that. Now it fixed. It's a weird bug thingy. Now it fixed, and after 10 minutes it's gonna brick again, so... Oh, Abyss and Breach in here. Nah, I have a full ES on the helmet, yeah. I mean... I'm not, like, dedicated to EVES. I mean, I'm pretty balanced, and it's very high, both of them. I mean, evasion is at 64, 65%. Deflection is pretty decent. Could be more. Evasion, energy shield is a 5k. We're doing good with defenses. Whoa. Whoa. What is dealing so much damage? Is that chaos? That has to be chaos. That has to be chaos. It can not be chaos. Alright. Well, let's try this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're gonna go CI. See how that's gonna go. The runes on the Runic Meridian, you can check them on the guide, bro. Ah, Wisp. Not bad. Oh, that was so good. So you use Falling Thunder, then you open the Essence, and they're gonna get hit by the returning projectiles of Falling Thunder and just get one-shotted. That's a pretty good way of doing Essences safely. Alright, let's speed things up a little bit. How is CI treating you? First map. Can't really comment. Give me a few maps. Wow. Yeah, here with the breach, it's so tanky. And CI is really helping here. For sure. We gotta see other stuff though. Zero problem with stun, at least for now. Why would I do that, Icy? I mean, I could do Twister. I'm still gonna find it life-changing. Defensively, you mean, or what? Yeah, Mantra empowers your attacks. That should be the one, the shader data Vulcan. That should be the one. Do. What's up, RU? How you doing? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't think it's gonna sell that high. Hey, are you selling your old quarterstaff? Yeah, actually. Is that Sidekick you're using? No, it's POE2 overlay, the price checker. Use the command PC, and you're going to be able to see it. All right, let's price check it again before it locks, actually. The crit is what's going to put it into the divine section, I think. Well, never mind. Hey, we hit another tier 16. Wait, did they disable the tier 14s from being hit on corruption? I think I've done so many maps and I never got a tier 14 before. Is it just me? You got a few earlier? Wow. You still get them? Holy shit. I haven't gotten it once. Actually, let me just hit a few more. I want to see. Okay, everything is juiced. Oh, there, I see it. Is it this? Yeah, I see it, okay. I got one. Alright. Alright, I see them, Sorry, my bad. Got him, okay. Alright, I need... do we have a regex for the waystones? I want to see anything that has effectiveness and rarity on the monsters. That's all I want to see. I don't care about anything else here. Is there a way to do that? Waystone. Do you update this? Where's effectiveness? Where is effectiveness, guys? Alright, so I guess they didn't do it. Okay, well, maps. F. What is it? Monster rarity? Monster rarity. Oh, there you go. That works. No, it doesn't. Oh, shit. Will you update it soon? I'm gonna update it after the stream, not now. I'm gonna make a video out of it as well. It's gonna be my final update, I think. There's nothing else to update on the build. This is gonna be the final one. Okay. Effectiveness 13. Yeah, this is strong. This is really good map. I'm gonna keep the tier 16. This can go back. This can go back. This is good. This is good. This is very good. Actually, I have more than I need at the moment. Yeah, I have more than enough. Okay. So Alias Chimes we're using now on Charge Staff is correct or wrong? It's correct. I'm asking because the MOBA is used on Mantra. Yeah. I cannot update the MOBA every 2 minutes, bro. I started this tech yesterday. If I updated the guide yesterday, I would have had to update the guide probably 3 more times since then. Because we changed a lot of things. And I'm dead. Yep. CI, bro. There's no way to recover your HP. CI is going to be very tough. There's no way to recover your HP. I can't do this shit with CI. It's either going chevrons, martial adept, or I'm just over juicing shit. But I don't think it's the juiciness. I think it's just CI on its own. You see, again, CI. There you go. You asked me for 1 HP. Now I reduced it. I took it off. So I cannot just be updating the guide constantly. By tomorrow's stream, you guys should have an updated guide. Not necessarily, Nicola. Isolation, guilt. Then another one, good one, is barbaric strength, I remember. Convalescence is not bad, but I need to kill one of the spirit gems. Overwhelming strike is good, but it's not needed anymore. My loneliness. You're talking about the one that I was looking at right now? This is my number 1 pick right now. But I'm not sure if I want it yet. The Lust for Power. Apart from giving me an extra power charge, it's also going to give me an extra maximum power charge. I mean, it's 10%, but... Charges, a new one. Acceleration is not bad for the 10% skill speed, but I think you can get something better. I can't find anything like that. Oh, is it this? No, this is harmonic generator. What? Yeah, because of the speed, for sure. Imagine if you pair it with flow state as well, that's an extra 5. Escanor, yeah, here you go, man. Why can I not find it? I want to see it before I do anything. Thaumaturgic. What is it? Melancholy? Oh, it's expensive. Does POB have it? Yeah, Whirling Assault definitely is going to feel better and Falling Thunder because they both scale with skill speed. Yep. Found it. Doesn't say what it does. Thaumaturgical generator. While thaumaturgical dynamism is active, you passively generate a power, frenzy, or endurance charge once every 5 seconds. The kind of charge you generate is determined by the attribute requirements of the skills you have socketed in your skill gem sockets. The higher the total strength requirement total of your socketed skills, the more likely you will be to generate endurance. Higher dexterity, frenzy charges, intelligence, power charges. Ain't gonna work. That's gonna be frenzies. Yeah, Rolos, it is a little bit. So AES is better for glove or power crit? Personally, I think that AES is better because you don't get the attack speed, you get the conversion, which is onslaught. Lust of Power has always been a good choice. Especially if you're playing high charge monk build. It's always been a good choice. I think Will of Power is up there as well because you get 20% free critical damage bonus because we are consuming power charges. And if you have a mana issue, this is a good anointment. It's not very cheap either. It's fear, ire, and that's it. 5% maximum mana when you consume power charges, and we always do that. This is not bad. Overwhelming Strike is like the most popular anointment, I think, for monks. Crit hit, crit damage. If I didn't cap my crit elsewhere, I would have taken this. Barbaric Strength is also really good. That gives me 40% critical damage bonus, I think. 10 Strength. This is also good. There's a lot of good options. Yeah. I think this is going to be the most DPS, the most consistent DPS, whereas Lust for Power is going to be mostly on Falling Thunder for the +1 maximum. And I don't think we have an issue with power charge generation anyway. I kind of like Barbaric Strength, to be honest. Don't worry, Rollers, you're not the only one, man. I've heard a lot of people forgetting to anoint. Don't worry. Alright, let's prior check these gloves again because they're not selling. Arcane Surge, Magnitude of Bleeding, +2 on the melees and crit. How much did the price drop? Without Arcane Surge. Remove the base. Key, this is yours. 85. Oh my god. It's dropped so much. Wait, yours is 85 and the next one is 166? Oh shit. Yeah, you can, Kenza. Isolation, guilt. Yeah, I know, Celestina. I'm gonna do what I said before. Next time I have a crafting video, I'm gonna sell my gloves and then I'm gonna upload the video. What was it? I'm gonna give this one a try. If I don't like its value, I'm gonna go for Barbaric, because Barbaric is just gonna be more consistent. Isolation, guilt. Isolation. 590 exalted? What, are you kidding me? What? How is this shit so expensive? You gonna try the trial again? Let's go. Klima, good luck, dude. Because it's concentrated. Is there one that isn't? I don't see isolation. I don't see isolation on a normal one. That's the only one. Can I use an ancient? Anybody tried using an ancient? I don't think that's gonna work, would it? You can't, okay. Well, fuck that. Yeah, forget about this then. Ancient doesn't work, I tried, okay. Well, Barbaric Strength it is then. Guilt, Despair, Envy, it's gonna be better. Yeah, forget about that. 590 Exalted for this shit? For a 10% chance of getting more charges? And +1 to maximum power charges. Is it worth? That's 5 divines for that? Yeah, so almost like, what is it, 3.5 divines? It's still a lot, man. Guilt, despair, envy. Guilt, despair, envy. Actually, I would like to try it, to be honest. I want to try it so I can give feedback. I can't just cruise through it and not be able to give feedback. It's one of the prime anointments for monks with charges. I cannot not play it and see how it feels with our build. I know Barbaric Strength is a go-to. It's good. It just gives you 45% increased critical damage bonus. You cannot lose with that, right? 10% increased mana cost of skills is not that bad because we have efficiency on Whirling Assault. We're fine. Plus 10 strength is going to help us for sure with the attributes. So we know that that works. We know that overwhelming strike works if you need the crit hit. It's 40% more damage to what? To Falling Thunder? Yeah, just Falling Thunder, right? Whereas the 40% increase critical damage bonus is for every single ability that you do. I mean, Whirling and Falling Thunder as well. Anyway, fuck it. Let's do it. $4.75 divines. I was right. It's 5 divines. Wait, where are my searches? Was that ISO guilt? It is. They're all good. No, they're not. Ivan, 9% attack speed, dude. 100,000%. It's not even close. As you'll see in the video, I said that you want to look for attack speed. 100%. That's a better glove. Gloves are magnitude, bleeding, physical damage, max energy, 2 melee, and crit damage bonus. Yeah, I would love to hit those gloves, man. I would love to have attack speed instead of Arcane Surge. 100%. Attack speed for sure. You're welcome, man. Good luck with selling them.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Yo, thanks for the tier 1, bud. Welcome back, Icy. Gingerbread is baking. Let's go, dude. Do. Where were we? Here? Do. You made me addicted. Let's go. You're enjoying the game, dude? Lovely to hear. Nice, man. It's cosmetic back. The Breach Lord cosmetic. Okay, there it is. Yeah, good clear. Not bad. Not bad at all. With Lust of Power getting to 7. And the cool part about it is there's a 10% chance whenever you killing Palm your bell, instead of getting just one, you get more. So it's not bad. You start with a longer charge staff. Alright, I want to do a proper map. Where am I? Here. Map attempted. This hasn't been attempted. Let's do a tier 16. Record that. Cooldown recovery shouldn't be affecting us that much. I got Onslaught on slow because we're getting super slow a lot of times. Monk is done. Tier 16 plus beaten. Yeah, I'm gonna get soon there, bro. But instead of rolling another classes whenever... Like, this build is almost done, right? We're almost done with this build. All I need to do is update the guide. Create the video guide for it so you guys know what's happening. I'm gonna give like endgame targets, like jewels and everything. All I gotta do is improve the build, improve the gear, sorry, and jewels. That's all I need to do at this point. I don't think I'm gonna be changing much. Why am I lagging? So I think the next thing I'm gonna do is go Ice Strike. Have a blast with that one without putting too much effort with gear and shit. And then we're gonna play another build. Completely different one. It's unlikely, but I need to hit those heavy belts, so we might be sitting on something and we don't even know it. Highly unlikely though, but... Your Ice Strike 0.3 version was the most fun I had ever in PO1 and 2. Hell yeah, dude. That's a great comment to hear. I think this this Ice Strike build is going to be even flashier, I would say. The other one is very OG standard build. The 0.3 one. Invoker is a goat, man. Here we are. Let's kill that. Is it necessary to spawn this in the worst possible area? It's like the whole area is covered in, is surrounded with fences. So my Falling Thunder cannot escape that. To go and deal more damage. Still decent clear, nobody can get in, so it's fine. Six out of 10 waves. Oh, they're getting faster. Bruh, this is good, man. You see what I mean? This is a fully juiced tier 16 with triple tablets. Breach, Hive, whatever you want to call this. We're doing pretty good. I mean, it's not a 200 deli because of the lack of gear. But if I had like one better ring, like Celestina kind of ring that she showed before, and a good time lost, it's GG's. I don't think you need more. If you can one-shot the, one-tap the Uber Divinity Arbiter, you're good. Oh, greedy. Yeah, that's fine, Key. Thanks, man. Okay, so I have a question for Breach. So I understand this. All of this, is this shit needed? Do I need to kill Tool and Esh again so I can do Zesht again? Is that needed? So if I need the item, the Head of Rune, is that purchasable? Oh, Breach Lord Sack. This one. Yep, this one. So you can literally just buy it. Yep, you could just buy the Breach Lord Sack. You go in, you put this in, and you just go and fight him. Right? So, splinters, we get them while you're doing the breaches. You combine them for breach stones. You use the breach stones to open the hive shit. Whenever you open the hive shit, then you go in there so you can get yourself the Breach Lord Sack whenever you kill Tool and Ash. Yeah, I'm not talking about the quest item. Like, anything after the quest item. I see. Okay. So that's an easy 550 exalted just by doing the content, by the way. It's like 5 divs. It's right here. Like 2 more maps, and we managed to get that. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, we have another... This is 5 divines. This right here is going to be 3 divines. That's 8. This, another one. That's 11. There's literally, we have 1 deadly map boss, 2, 3. Potential of getting Jade or something. There's a 4th one right here. Potential of getting a good lineage. 1 out of 4 there. With Jado's hits. Oh, there's another Nexus here. This is my other Doriani. Dory boy. There's another Citadel, another 3 divs. Another Citadel, another Citadel. These are for the Arbiter of Ash. How much is Arbiter of Ash going? 50x on the Crisis. 210 on the Faded. And 95 on the Weathered. Haha, villain. 5 divines for what? The sack. Yeah, correct. For Zesh fight after the... You click on Breach and it's here. Breach Lord Sack is 530 exalted, which is 4.75 divines. For 1. For Zesh fight. Which is a lot harder than the quest version, obviously. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm done for today. I am done for today. Thank you very much for being here on the stream. Anybody that's brand new, thanks for the follows, for the subs, for just chatting and lurking. Appreciate y'all. We had a fun little stream today. 7 hours, not bad. We're going to be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what time I'm going to start because I want to prepare. I have like 4 or 5 videos, and tomorrow I need to go ham because we're also streaming over the weekend, right? So you're going to get notified on Discord whenever I'm live. So I'm going to see you there, chat. Have a good day, night, morning, whatever it is over your side. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Thank you all. Smoothie recipe for tomorrow. No, that one for now. This month, that's the smoothie. Thank you, guys. Have a good one. Really appreciate y'all. Bye-bye, chat.